Guys, welcome to another stream. This kind of special stream is here, and we will pray for a good level, and we will play Rayman Redesigner. After a long time, it's here with some nice music in the background, and I hope that we will enjoy this stream together. And let's see who will be first at this special time. Well, it's kind of like a lunchtime at the moment, right? So I hope that we will enjoy that. We will create some very interesting level. I'll also try to use some assets that are custom made. And hello, the spirit of darkness is here, and I am excited to try it out. But I had to download your level, the drum hills, and from there I basically downloaded the images that I can use in the level, so it will be a level that will take inspiration from Allegro Presto, and because it's the tile set where there is really not that much of tiling, and it can be quite fast, and I would like to create at least like first screen or something, because it takes lots of time. But anyway, tell me, how is your Sunday? I hope that your Sunday is going well, that you had good sleep, and better download the graphics pack. I downloaded that, but I had there the issue that I cannot find there the images. I was looking there, and there are the examples of how you can position it. I understand that, but it was not intuitive to me to find it in the folders. I was really looking for that. That's why also I started the stream later, because I was not able to find it. But I mean, if you have anything like more up to date, feel free to send it to me, and we can have a look at it and try it. Like, wait, let's try to switch over to the game. You should see Rayman Redesigner prepared, but also what I have is the asset right over here. It has the same length as the as this level will have, because I am taking there the template from the original level, and for that purpose I have there one more screen basically. That is the tablet, and on the tablet I have there, I can show you, I have there the layout of the level over here. As you can see, there is, well, you cannot see that, let me put it closer. You should see it now, that you can see that here I have basically the template of the third screen of Allegro Presto, and with this I will try to create a new level inspired by it. Now I'm not drawing into the level, I will create it from scratch, but I will look into, as an inspiration, I will look into this level. I will just look like that, and then based on that I will try to create like a similar vibe, or a level that is similar to that. This is how I usually create levels, that I really take inspiration from the existing levels, and that's my approach, because then it looks very nice, levels like this. Hopefully the music is quite fine like that. I think this, tell me if the music is too loud, I will reduce it or increase it, it's fine. But let's go to the Rayman Redesigner, and first I will set up there the coordinates over there, that means width and height, and we will do that in the way that I will have a look in here. And when you go to Rayman Raywiki, you have there written the resolution that should be over here. You see there is 8,768. So that's how I also keep the same widths and heights. So you can find there all the levels, and you do not even have to download any kind of special any kind of special software for doing that. It's very comfortable this way, and especially good when you have like other screen that you can look at. Maybe I can do it in the way that you can also kind of see that. Oh, it's not that visible, never mind. But let me actually copy the coordinate there. Let me reduce the volume a bit. It's beautiful music, but a bit loud. And I also want to connect the cable to the mouse, because I have a very old mouse. I have it like 10 years, I would say. And right now I see that the coordinate in here is 8,000, so we really need to push the limits there. You know that the limit over there is 9,600, so right now we are like boosting it over there to 8,000. There we go. That's 8,678. Now to say, it is not exact. It is not exactly the same as in the original, but it is at least very close to it. When it comes to name, description, and author, I also fill in these categories as last ones, but we can make a change. Music volume is good. In terms of the graphics pack, the real graphics are inside the final folder there, if you couldn't find those. Well, I downloaded that. I can tell you what's there. Wait. Oh yeah, that is the music folder. Prototype replace example. Tiles readme. And final prototype. Yeah, and in the final, let me see how the image is. Oh, okay, so it's in the final. I think I see it now. Okay. Let me actually investigate it a bit. So it's in music, final. Okay, then I overlooked it. Okay, I see it now. Okay, that's good. I will use this folder then. I will use this folder. Thank you for telling me, because I simply overlooked that, even if I was searching for that. Okay, so author, we can already fill in that, even if I do not do that like normally, but let's. Okay, so you can see name of the level. Just for the, okay, let's name it Allegro Presto version 2. We will rename it in future, but it's fine like that, I think. And with the description, we do not have to bother. All right, here we go. I did not play this for a long time, and I will now open the other screen where I can see a bit of inspiration. Don't worry that you cannot see that, because and you see how this screen is vertical. It's very long, so. And this is some kind of interesting music that is playing in the background, probably some cover. Okay, let me actually start to use the tile set over there. I need to remind myself. Okay, it was this one, right? And then I was, yeah, the O. I remember the shortcuts. Once you will learn to ski, you will never forget it, and this is the same case. Well, let me think if we could use the. No, there are no clouds in screen 3 when I look at it. Lots of flutes. We can start by using flutes. And hello Kingcraft. I read the title wrong. I thought you will play levels. Well, never mind. I will create levels, but I hope that it will be as exciting as playing them. Because there are not enough of like these creating levels. Yeah, I think we can start with flutes. The best is to pass DB folder inside assets. The prototype folder is just getting the grid correctly. So everything is stored in text file. You can file replace and prototype to, then all prototype elements are replaced with real ones. I see, yeah, it's for like ordering reasons. That makes sense. Well, like in the screen well, it doesn't make sense to start here. Hope a sudden storm won't strike you like before. Hopefully not, hopefully not. It's nice sunny weather. You can see that sun is shining on my head. And I hope that I will be blessed with creating some really nice level. At least first screen. But let's start because it takes lots of time to create a level. And I will start there from below because it doesn't make sense to start from above, because then I will have that chunk of level that I won't be able to use in some way, because there will be gaps and you could fall there, and yeah, I do not like it that way. So let's just copy the flute, and then we can have a look at yeah, there is like no limit in the screen 3. Maybe we could add the like flute over here. You know that this will be like a kind of a limitation. I hope that you can see that well. I can even zoom if you would like. I think that for this flute I will switch and I will have a look at the screen 2. Let me actually see if I can find it, because I think in screen 2 there was some kind of flute like that, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it was like bit shifted because of the trumpets there. If you remember the screen, we could actually use it, that we will start from farther. And good morning, Kobani, nice to see you. You know, in screen 2 of Allegro Presto, it's yeah, let me see. It's like that you have there the I will call this like a note line. It's kind of like a note line, and it looks like this. This is how the section 2 starts, basically. There is a gap over here, like that, and there is a trumpet. This will already give you some flashback about the game, for sure. How was your morning, guys? Kingcraft and Kobane. I hope that you have nice start of the Sunday. I will add there the trumpet. And the trumpet is positioned there like this, I think. Yeah. If I will have a look down, it's a bit higher. It's fine, we will move it. And we will move the trumpet there. And that should be... that can be the beginning. We can mix the elements from the second and third screen together, because it will look still like OG, but very nice like that. This is basically... okay, I need to move it one like that. And this is the same setup as in... well, the trumpet is a bit higher in there, and I would say it's like positioned like this. If I look closer to the... maybe a bit down, and that looks actually the same. No, it's a bit up. There we go. So there is also lots of precision in that, and I think this is how it looks. Yeah, it is exactly the same how it looks in the original game, but we can make that change, that people place there this kind of like hole in it. And hello Kraken, nice to see you. I am happy, guys, that you came to the stream, because I'm starting to stream a bit earlier. So I hope that it will be still enjoyable for you. Yeah, this is kind of same design as in screen 2 of Allegro Presto. Yeah, so maybe this won't be accessible at all when I think about it. And we can move this and place it here, just above it. I will build them differently. I just take the inspiration of certain from certain elements, and then I will put there even like my ideas or even the custom assets. You know, I wanted to make it different, but of course the elements that I use, they will resemble a bit the OG, and that's the purpose or why I do that, because I think it's so when I look at the screen, it's not like that I'm copying that, I'm just take the inspiration from it. Ah, thank you for watching me 3 times in a row, Kraken. You got some points for that. You see, guys, it's worth watching the streams, because then you will get the points. And yeah, let me do it like that. And let me see the other flutes, for example. I can have a look at the other flute, and I see there is a flute that it's looking like this. Look. It's looking like that. There we go. And we can put there this. Alright, and we have a first flute finished over here. Yeah, I am really excited to use them. We can use that like notes in a bad mood, or you know, it's up to our imagination. What can we use there? So I will try to. Well, how does it look like over here? It's like that we can create there this kind of. But I need to be careful there, because you can accidentally remove the like parts of the flute if you are not careful enough. Okay. Well, this is like this is how it looks in the template, but we want to have it longer a bit. So I will remove this, and I will try to use this layout there. There we go. You see, now I'm just freely like thinking how it can look, because in Allegro Presto you have, of course, like lots of these like note lines. I know that a lot of them are in screen 4.
First quality.
And Classic is first. Everyone hesitated, and Classic is here first. I hope that you are doing well, Classic. Welcome to the creative stream, the early creative stream, and the robot is in here as well. Yeah, okay, so just simple beginning over there, and we can place there Rayman, but this will, of course, mean that Rayman will be blown away. Hello, hello. I really did not create any levels recently. Like I'm getting to it after months to creating the level, and I'm really enjoying it. We need more of Rayman levels for sure. So maybe we can like when I think about it, maybe we can create there like another note over here, note line. And don't worry, the time of the custom tiles will come. Yeah, maybe Rayman can start over here. But I need to change the background. We have that jungle background at the moment. I'm not changing the music because currently there is music playing from the playlist. So it's fine. I think I missed that already, because it is kind of ordered there. It should be this one if I'm not No, that's not the one. It's the clouds. Let me this one. Yeah. You see, so now it looks like this. But this looks like it's too steep. It's too long, this hill. Maybe I can make it like a smaller. Yeah, okay. You know, there can be some collectible there. Maybe some P or something. Check if saving the level works correctly. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me save the level. Level saved. It looks good. I'm back to the level. Yeah, but this is too steep, so I need to change it there. Guys, have you been thinking recently about creating some level? This also looks pretty steep. Maybe I can make there a little change here. Yeah, something like this could work. I am looking for the this. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can make like something like that. You see, and there can be like P or anything like that. It does not have to be a hard level. It can be a nice easy peasy level. Yeah, let's try to place there P, just like right under where Rayman begins to appear. Maybe it's also good to, well, let's put it like that. You are thinking of creating one soon, and which is it secret or? Yeah, maybe it's like, no, it's too far, it seems. Or maybe we can put the trumpet on the other side too. Now it will remind more of like a screen 2, you know, when I think about it. Yeah. If we will place there like another trumpet on the other side. Is it a good idea? Maybe I can still like experiment with it. And here maybe I can place it a bit more like this. And I assume it will look better. Maybe you can place a spike ball on the right. When you jump for the P, you can be pushed. Do you mean like this? Let me find it. Like prickly. Over there. There are not many prickly balls though in the... Let me check. I do not see there prickly balls. More like I can potentially place there right next to P. Let me check a fourth screen for that. I will check it. Okay, we want a PlayStation version and maybe I have a different idea. Yeah, I know that we want to add there some challenge to get it. But I would assume maybe that putting there a note would make more sense. If you know what I mean. That maybe we can use the custom graphic for that. Let me actually try to use a custom note. I will just put it into the folder. Yeah, this sleepy note. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Because there are no prickly balls apparently in Allegro Presto, as I'm looking at it. It's strange, but it's like that. Let me put their custom. Where is it? In 3, right? Custom graphic. Okay. Custom. I will order it based on the date, and we could add their custom note. For example, this one. You see, we can move the P a bit, and there can be the custom note. I only got some examples. There are so many note and drum combinations you could be with OG mapper. But it is a lot of work to cut them in the designer. Yeah, so right now the note is here. Oh. This is kind of easy though, like. Yeah, but you can hit that note if you are not careful enough. But I do not know the purpose of the trumpet there, if it makes sense. Maybe it will be better to place that note somewhere over here. You know, and now I will have a look at the guide, how I need to position it. Give me a second. We will use that then more times, because it is good to reuse stuff. Maybe the trumpet can push you into the note. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That is the idea I am thinking about that. Maybe I can do it in the way that, you know, I can place it, for example, here. Then I can remove this. And put it like that. I thought that you have OG FOV view, how Rayman is close, but I see screen is a little bit cut. I like how it looks OG PS1 view. Yeah. It is a bit cut on the left. Well, you cannot access that area, but it makes sense like that. Okay, maybe the P can be actually here. Let's place it there. And now we have there the node. I just still need to check the layout. Let me see actually the example. Or not the example, the parts. In the prototype. I actually cannot see that. Oh, I found it. Okay. So it's like the eyes. There are 2 blocks like this. So I need to position it in the way that the node fits to the... It's fine. We will find a way how to do that properly. It should be that the eyes are inside of this, like that. This is the correct way how we can set it up, and we can make this a bit shorter. Right now, if we will use that, I am not sure if there are also like, you see, a punishment for taking the P there. This looks cool though. I like this setup. It looks like a good idea. Like that. And maybe we can also add there. I'm not sure if the nodes have it. You can have a look, guys, and check it out if you do not mind. But maybe there can be also these sparks that is like it's like damaging look. Like this, you see? It is like a effect there, but I'm not sure if it's used in the original. Yeah. Rayman's dead. Yeah, let me just do it in more in the artistic way, let's say. Here that we can put it here on the top, like this. Okay, so now it will be visible that this is danger. Okay. And here, because we have the Hank ability, it's fine that it's a bit higher. They have even the sparkling pad. Oh, okay. Of course, I do not remember every single detail when it comes to designing the levels, even if I played them many times. And, well, now I switched to the view where there is screen 4. And I see there is even used the treble clef, which, like, we can use it as well. Like, maybe like a small design thing that we will place it here and, you know, just for design purposes. Like that. That it's just like a beginning. Maybe I can put it a bit closer though, if that it looks better in the view. Like this, look. That seems to be a nice beginning. But you cannot see floor down there. We need to add there some kind of like hint. Yeah, okay. Maybe a bit higher. Well, actually the note is used like that in the fourth screen. It's... Oh, maybe you are right, actually. When I look at it, there is some gap over here. Something like this, I think. Yeah, that is a bit higher. That looks better, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm greedy! Okay. I managed to evade. Hello, Chum! Welcome to Rayman Redesign Editing Stream. Hope that you have a lovely Sunday and that you are ready for some epic levels. I hope that it will be good like that. Now we can use, in combination with this note, early stream indeed. Special kind of stream. I hope that there will be more streams like that because I'm enjoying them a lot. Especially the creative streams. And I hope that it won't be like boring for you, that I will be creating their stuff, and because it's kind of like, but it's kind of a relaxing thing. It's similar to City Skyline streams. Okay, let's use these guys. Lots of danger over there. Let's use them like this. They should already have there the spikes. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, maybe it can be a bit secret over there. Hard to say, hard to say. Maybe we do not need it there, but I do not know. I would not like to make it super difficult now. More like I want to show that it's possible to go down there, which means that I need to create there some kind of hill over here. Okay, something like this. You see, and now it will be visible that you can go down because there will be this hill, and if you will jump, it's pushing you like that. The sun is super shining on me. I look like a saint. Come on! Don't shine at me like that. I feel blind. Guys, the sun is killing me now. That's good. Yeah, it does not bother me though that the sun is shining on my head. Let's create here this kind of like ending. What will we add there? Yeah, maybe there can be like... What if there will be trumpet? I'm just curious if we will make it kind of like in the style of... This is blowing, this is sucking trumpet. We want to blowing one. Yeah, let me just see, just for instance, how this will look like. Okay, actually, this does not work because, you know, you can flow like that. Maybe the no. Actually, you know, let me make a comparison there because there is something that is not corresponding to me. How is it with this note? You see, you have it like that, but this note is designed a bit differently. Maybe it will be better to design it like this. Yeah, I think this is much more like... when I look at it, just the example of how it is. What about this one? Interesting. Yeah, look at it. This one is also designed like that. I will try to use it just to see. And hello, Frosty. You are at orchestra and you wanted to give me a tip. When petting copied stars, you can use subtlety and copying bigger portion of stars instead of hold right and clicking and drawing. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you very much for the advice. I hope that I will use that and I won't forget it. Let's try to... And I hope that you will have good time. You see, now it makes more... Oh god, that trumpet was totally vicious there. Wow. Okay, so now... You see, I'm getting hit. That trumpet was brutal. Yeah, Frosty is master of multitasking. Oh, but you can hang there. What about here? No, you cannot hang here. But you can hang on the other side. Okay, okay, Frosty, have a nice time. Have a nice time, and I hope that everything will go well. And you will enjoy your Sunday. Okay, so... We can even use some things. Also possible. But I would like to use things after like this section. So I'm thinking of using a group of nodes. You can't see the bottom when... oh no, it's just like I just need to unzoom it. If you want to see it like that, just tell me, guys. If you can't see anything, it's not on purpose. I'm just focused on one area, and that is causing then the view like that. I do not like the notes in part 4. Let me see if we can find... Yeah, you know, actually, it's a very interesting thing that in screen 3, there are no notes. Oh, there are notes, sorry. Yeah, but very rarely I see them. Okay, maybe we can do it like that. When you were playing, let me see. Oh yeah! That's so strange. Maybe I need to... What the hell? When I'm testing that, it's like super zoomed. How is that? Okay, that did not help. Is it in settings? I will probably save it. It looks like that, yeah. Let me have a look in OBS. No, it's not cut. It should not be cut. Let me... Okay. I'm very sorry that this was... my bad. Okay. Now it should be good. Now you should see it normally. Yeah. Sorry. I did not know. Okay, this looks good though. This looks good. We can even add some... Let me see how it looks there. We can even add some spikes or sparkles. You can't type with your phone. It's fine. Yeah, maybe it makes sense to put these like signs of damage to some spots where it's like yeah, for example here. There we go. How it looks. Looks very good to me. Yeah, but you can fall through the note like that. Let me see. Instant death. Maybe I will probably put them a bit higher. Because I think that will make you jump. And that's, I think, desired. Oh, you can see that it even did not change the positions of the sparkles that much in the way that it would be needed to adjust. It looks pretty good. Alright. Let's do it like this and see. Yeah, maybe it for like better clarity, I think I would add it a bit higher again. Wow, but it can be pretty dangerous with putting it that high. We will try. We are just trying. I know, but I'm just testing and I do not have like clear vision now what I want to do. Maybe it is better to like make it like a hazard there and see how this will turn out. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks good. I'm satisfied with this view. Okay. Or with this setup of the nodes. So we have there lots of nodes down there, and this node there looks like pissed off because it's alone. Look at this like lonely node over there. There's the happy group. Okay. I think that maybe we can leave there only one spark though, like one is enough, I believe. Yeah, let's put it there to the top. Okay. And yeah, we can like this looks fine. Now we can make some kind of like more chill area. Let's say that we want to, well, we can possibly add more flutes. because we have their flute. And I'm not sure if this is what we want. Maybe it will be nice to add this over there. But guys, feel free to tell me suggestions and ideas that you have, because this stream is not only about my ideas, but also about your ideas if you have any. And that's always appreciated. Yeah, and here I would like to add some things. Okay. Or maybe you know what? I think it's better to make it like that. There we go. It will be like this, and I will just have a look now if there are some... I think I saw that on screen 4. Okay. Yeah, there are like some kind of things like that. Something like this. Or maybe let me go to screen 1. Let's see. Yeah, it's like most of the time the things are in the air. And they are more like this. This is kind of a setup they have. You see, jumping like that could be... It can feel natural like this, and yeah, we can make there some kind of like more regular looking setup. Something like this, let's say. This is an example from... I think the first needs to be higher. What do you mean? The first needs to be higher. What first? The node or the platform? Like here it looks fine. I'm just thinking that maybe we could add there this platform a bit close. Well, that's very close. It's fine, but I am not sure if I like this kind of... Maybe if there will be more of them, it will look nicer. Something like... Because there is the edge. Okay, let me... Looks good. Oh, you mean the things? Okay. Yeah, even designing things can take some time. Let me see. Okay. I think this does not look that bad. Yeah, but you see that the jump is more like this. You need to add the last thing like that. Okay. Maybe one more over here. Yeah, it can be like that. You see? It's just for fun, but I think it looks pretty nice. Well, we have there the platform over here that goes up, and I'm thinking that there can be another node. We can use custom nodes for that. For example, I'm not sure if I want to use sleepy ones. It's like that some of them are sleepy and some of them are not. Okay. I will just position that a bit like that. There we go. Like, it's so clear that you are supposed to go like this. Now it's very clear, and that's good because we are kind of guiding the player with the things. And in a level like Allegro Presto, it's appearing a lot like that. It looks like this. Maybe we could use this node now. It will be like high like this, and we can add there another spark here and see how it will look. Okay. You see, that's not bad actually. We could add there another. It's very vertical so far, not that much of climb, and but I like how there is that sleeper node over there, you know, just like an set sleeper node on the edge. Yeah, maybe we can use it in the way that there will be need to use the hang ability. It's also nice to see the use of it. Oh, what happened? That was sad. What happened there? I thought that Rayman will hang. You see, but we need to put it a bit higher, like that. I think I need to put the note a bit lower though. And there can be a note. The trumpet, when I think about it. Okay, let me place it there. Okie dokie. Oh, nice. This looks like that it does not feel even that vertical, the level. It looks good. Maybe I would reuse this platform over there. And then there will be another flute, and behind that flute there will be trumpet. And here we can probably place things as well. Because there are lots of things in Allegro Presto, and even there is that like funny arrow. Maybe we can actually use that arrow. Depends. Yeah, we can try to replicate it. What is that music? Let me see. In the fairy hallways. It's the music from... Wait. It's the music from... Rayman 3.
Glowbox, where did that moron go?
Yeah. Okay. So let's continue with like adding there another flute. But for that I will just go back again to screen 2 and try to replicate there the style of the flutes. And yeah, let's see if it's done in the same way or no, it's different. They use actually one of the flute has the beginning like this. Let me see. So we have there this block, and we will continue with adding there more of them. What a wonderful spent Sunday. I like to create new stuff, so I'm happy that there is that special opportunity to do that. Okay, and okie dokie, and more of this. We will now reuse that. Okay. Right now I want to shift the direction. Currently in train. Oh, you're traveling in train. That's fine. That's fine. I hope that you will have nice change of the train lines, of the trains. We can create there like this kind of let me maybe, is there like a flute like that? It doesn't look like it. It's usually very hole-ish, let's say. Holy smokes. Okay. Here I think it was not a good idea to add there this detail over here, because there will be the trumpet. Although we can put it a bit higher. Let's say, for example, in here. Could work. Yeah. And here we will just do this thing. We will take this platform over there, and we will use the trumpet. That will be a naughty trumpet over there, the naughtiest trumpet in this world. Let me just see how they are positioned, because right now, you know, I'm looking into the template from the original game, where I can see every single screen, and that's where I'm looking when I'm looking like this. And let's check it. Yeah, the trumpets are usually positioned like this. An interesting thing is that they are more like down than this one. This one is higher. Let me just see if this is correct. It looks like they are touching, that they are more like this. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Because when you hang, the trumpet does not have, it cannot affect you. Yeah, maybe you can use it to get faster to the other side. That would make sense, I think. Yeah, maybe we can use that the arrow that I spoke about. I will show you what I have in mind, and you will see that it's not actually that bad idea to have there some kind of indication like that. Let's see. We will go to PS version, and the arrow, I'm pretty sure I saw it. somewhere. There was some kind of passage when Rayman needs to duck and the game is indicating that. Where was it? Maybe it was not like on screen 4, maybe it was somewhere else. I just want to see that arrow because it would be nice to replicate it. Maybe it was screen 3. No, I do not think. Screen 2. Maybe 1? It was screen 1. It was screen 1, guys, and it looks like this. I will show you what we will do in there. That's a small detail, but a nice detail, I think. If we will manage to replicate it, because it is looking like this. We can like try to we can do it like that. And here it is kind of like this, let's say, and you know there will be arrow pointing here, and hopefully it will look nice. Why? It does not look good now, but that's because I need to put it here a bit lower, like that. And it should be more like... we need to tweak it a bit. Okay. Something like this. Maybe I need to put it a bit lower there. You see, now it looks a bit better. Maybe we can put it a bit closer there. Now it will look like this. You see? But it's kind of low, I would say. Yeah, you really need to like break in here, and yeah, and we need to put it a bit closer. It's fine. We will do like, I will show you a trick. 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5, and we will do the same with the others. I think this is better now. Let's see. Ah, look how beautifully it fits now. Oh, there's still one thing left. Well, maybe we can push it a bit. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. Now we should collect all of them, I think, if we will jump. There can be even like a secret cage down there when I think about it. Yeah, if you run it, you will end up like there can be some secret there, like unintentional secret found, because there is a room for that. It's good to have two devices, one for looking. Yeah, exactly. I think it's quite practical. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. It's possible, but you need to really jump high to jump like this, because otherwise if you won't be jumping properly, you can end up like that and then die. I just wonder though, guys, can you check whether if Rayman will fall, because this is like insta-kill pit, is this happening also in the OG? You know, that if I will fall down, it will look like this. No, maybe it's a bit higher. Yeah, let me see. Oh, there's the naughty trumpet. It won't let me do that. I think it should be like this. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure now. If there is need to add the insta-kill pit. Yeah, I think it looked like that actually. When I look at it. But maybe I would not add it like necessarily here. More like to the spots where it makes sense to have it. Not sure. Yeah, let's resolve this later. No, now you see I removed there by accident some... Oh, I did not. Okay, it's fine. Just the sun that is shining to me. Yeah, and here I would move that spark a bit higher, so it is like evident that you shouldn't mess up with it. Yeah, it is sunshine day. It is so much of sunshine. I feel like an angel right now. Okay, come on. It looks smooth. Yeah, we need to add there some insta-kill pit. I think it makes sense to add it like that. And here I think it needs to be lower. When I think about it. Let's add it a bit lower. You see? But if we will fall down here, it looks better. This is just really cramped here. Yeah, but you can hang it there, I believe, now, because it is not that... My god. Okay, Rayman is dying a lot now. I need a pee though. Just dropped the new level, it's been a long time. Alright. I'm working on a new one. Okay. Let me try to hang there. Okay. No, you cannot hang. You cannot hang there, and I think it's incorrect. Whatever. Yeah, let's resolve this later. I'm really spending there too much time on this, and we will need to create more. So right now, I think we wanted to do a big level, but they didn't have motivation or other, so it's just one section. Oh, that's why didn't you continue? If you like, maybe you will get the inspiration later. But of course, the levels doesn't have to be that big, not always. Yeah, there can be some secrets there, but I'm not sure if I want to add there the secret. Like already a cage over here. No, I do not know. Yeah, I wish I could like move everything a bit higher. Well, maybe I can potentially change the height. Like this. Ah, you see. Maybe not, but I didn't know how to use more the low gravity. Yeah, sometimes you can encounter limits like that. I remember that I was having that issue with using Dino. Because even if it's really fun to create like stuff like or levels with Dino in them, you will encounter some limitations, and that's of course a bit inconvenient. Okay, let's do it like that. So I push the height so we can use this. You see? I hope that the flute is positioned there properly. Let me do that again. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like this. Ah, you see? Now it looks better. We needed to push the limit though a bit. Nah. Now Rayman's falling the air again. Let me save it. Well, gonna have a family dinner in a moment. Oh, alright. Have a good family dinner. Wait, dinner? Dinner is I thought that you are in the same time zone as me. I think you meant a lunch. Family lunch. Oh, that sounds good though. Family lunch. Alright. Okay, this can mess you up. This can mess you up. Well, here I'm thinking maybe... Is it like a good spot for secret, guys? What do you think? Like this spot over here? I'm not sure if it's the best one. Maybe we can replicate the tiles that... go like this. Oh, Santa's here and Michael's here as well. Hello, Michael. Lovely to see you. Did not see you for a really long time. Well, well, well. Isn't it, Lord Michael? It's been ages, indeed. Right now I'm creating a level in Rayman Redesigner, and it was terrifying.
Was that
Santa.
terrifying Santa?
Yes, it was. How have you been? I hope that... well, it's because we are both busy. I think that it's more like about that we are not we are not that lucky to encounter each other. Okay. So there is even hazard from above like that. I kind of like it. That it's like this. We can add there some sparks, but they will be like from below. Because we are indicating that below there is spiky hazard. Well, it's more like here because of the red blocks. Well, not anymore. I should have stuff a bit more set now. That sounds good. I'm really happy to hear good news. There have been many events in your life. Hopefully positive ones. Hopefully good ones. Okay. Let me put it down there. Oh, okay. That's a lot of changes actually. That's a lot of changes, but I hope that it worked well for you. I was also changing a job recently, but I did not move anywhere. It's okay. Let me see how it looks now. Yeah, you are basically pushed into this node, but I think the node should be a bit closer. Yeah, I am thinking of like moving this area over here. Or maybe we can be like that. Rayman can like do this and then like slow down over here, and maybe. So I think I will remove the sparks now. We will use different ones, and I will move it there. That sounds exciting that that you moved. And what do you think about the new place and the new job? Any thoughts? Is it better? I hope so. That it's better. I also found a new job, and I think it's better than the one that I was doing last time. Even though I learned a lot from the previous job, I think this one is more like what I want to actually do. So yeah, okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm still like thinking of like putting them a bit low, like this. But now that won't be clear that you need to duck. This might be too close. I'm thinking that maybe this is what we are looking for. All right. But I would like to. I would like to use more of Dominic's custom assets, and hopefully Kobeni will add also some music. Maybe Kobeni, if you're here, you can tell me if you have any plans to release music tiles. Maybe we can combine 2 in 1. Okay, so it looks like this. Yeah, this is quite a lot closer. It's much bigger. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. Hopefully your job is not too far. Mine is a bit farther actually. It is a bit farther than what I was used to. But hey, the closest job that I had was like 10 minutes from me, so right now it's much more. You need to travel a lot. But it should be okay. It should be okay. As I said, like regarding the less than 2 kilometers. Oh, that's better then. Mine is like, I would say 20 kilometers away. Do you have home office sometimes? Well, hard to say because right now I cannot have it because I just started to work in a new job, so I do not have opportunity to use that. I need to wait for a few months to get it, and when I will get it, I should obtain at least 1 day per week, but I will fight to have 2 days per week. I will try to have more because it's really far, and for my job I do not need that much to be in the office. It's more like that I would even appreciate if I could work from home, because it's more noise and more stuff happening in the office. Oh, it's fine, yeah. It's interesting, it's a new field completely, and hopefully I will survive the trial period there. But I should not be worried about that. Like, if you like the job that you do, you should not be worried about that at all. Okay, so we have there 3 nodes. And what about you? Do you have an option to use the home offices, guys? Because I think it's quite good. It gives you, like, you know, you will get more time with like working from home when it comes to resolving your stuff that you would not have time to resolve after the job, because so many services are open during the working hours and it's so dumb. Do you have time someday to have a chat? Yeah, like I do. We could chat if you want. 99% from home. That is crazy. That is crazy. I heard about like some offers like that, but it's not very common in here. Like usually you can get like yeah, as me, like that's like 20%. That's horrible. I will try to fight for for more, and I hope that there won't be an issue, because the company is weird in this. Like they have the company standard is 3 days in the office and 2 days home office, but some departments, they have 4 days and 1 day, and it is decided by the manager, and I do not get that. Why is it different? Just because some manager had a good sleep and they decided, okay, now you can have 3 home office days, or you know, I do not understand that logic. Why, if I'm in one company, it should be a standard for the whole company and not only for certain departments. It's weird. It's like very strange. Hopefully they will be nice to me. That would be really cool. Okay, now I would like to use the sleepy notes, and let's do it in a fun way. We could use this sleepy note again, or maybe we can use, you have there a different notes, right? Maybe we could use the pink note. What you do some work is better at work. Well, because I have experiences in what I do, I think it's not necessary to be in the office or at the office so often, especially when it's that far. Like the only issue it's for me right now is that it's far. That's the only issue I have. I would appreciate if it would be closer. Hey, it was my choice. I do not want to rant about it, or I do not want to sound like that I'm complaining. I expected that it would be like that, but I will try to convince them that for me it's not that needed. Okay, let me actually add there the... Let's add the custom graphic. I want to add 3 custom graphics. We will select there this node. You know what I have as an idea? I think I want to, you know, and it's also cool that they are positioned like this because it looks pretty good. Sleepy note number 2. But of course, when you are adding the custom graphics, it's good to keep in mind that you need to add them in the folder along with the level, otherwise they will be missing, and it makes complete sense. Alright, more custom graphics. We want to add another node like that, the sleepy one. But right now what I want to do is not to follow the guideline, because I think it is a bit different over there, but I think it depends also in the original game. Like you have there like option to stand on the notes. I know that it's possible because I was trying to speedrun the game for like at least the first levels, and I know it's different. It depends. Like it can be like this actually, that you see this is like the difference. For example, in this case, it does not make sense to add there the solid tiles. More like suggestion in the guidelines. Indeed. Yeah, you see, We died. Okay. So right now we are not falling through. My god. No, I did not want to do this. Of course we can still move Rayman like closer to what we are creating, but yeah, here it does not make sense to place their solid tiles. So it can be different depending on what you want to do. I kind of like though when it's like spikes, because there is the pitfall anyway. And okay, so how does it look like over here? Let me see this node, because this is the same node basically. And I think I need to put it a bit higher, just to have a good example. So some nodes are sleeping and some nodes are not. Okay, so it's like this. No, but this is shorter. This is shorter, so I need to also pay attention to actual look. I think if I want to use this one... Oh no, let's leave it like that. It's very close to each other. But I think that it will be close like that even if he would use this original node, which is this one. You see how close they are to each other? They are so close that it is even deleting the... Maybe, you know what I'm thinking? That maybe we can... I can, but I just want to see how it looks. Let me actually use the Rayman starting position. Oh, I have to... Okay. I'm not sure if I like it this way. I think there should be only one node like that. The three nodes like that, it looks kind of sketchy. I like this node there. It can be a bit higher, like this. You see, can fall through. I think this node is so like unique that it is better to do it like this. All right. Yeah, one is enough, I think. Sparkle. There we go. I think there should be one sparkle over here. At least you know that it's visible. Okay, you should not touch this. Can't touch this. Okay. And this we can place a bit higher, so it is looking a bit better. So that is this node over here. Okay. Well, we have there another section over here. And now we need to keep in mind that you can fall down there. So I'm just thinking, what could we do in there? Maybe we can add one node that is sleeping and one node that is looking like this. Like that. You see? Wow, that looks quite difficult though. To overjump it. Maybe we need to place it a bit like this. Or like that. I will put it here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is much better, you see. Even though we can put it a bit. Bongos, I was thinking about using bongos. We can use them because they are in the screen 3. Of course, we can do anything. I want to keep it as original as possible. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Like, I like how the notes there are green and they are turning into red ones. It's like some kind of progression in there when it comes to the colors. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, let me just put it on the top. You see, you can even use the trumpet to push you there a bit. Like, using of bongos would make sense here, but I think that there will be only one bongo. I want to use the bongos, but maybe we will use them in a bit different section. Because I think that in here I will try to make it like more conceptual. Do you mean bongos like these big bongos? These are also bongos. But I think it does not fit in here. Like, it's kind of an area that is closed, and the bongos can be, for example, there. I want to try whether we can... Let me see how it looks there. I think it's better to place it here then. Yeah. The object... Oh, I know what you mean. I was actually thinking that you mean this bongo over there. Yeah. This bongo. But I think that you would fall like down and it won't cause you any harm. So I think that we can make a section like that, but I would place it... I would put there more hazards down. So it is really like that if you will mess up, you will be punished for that. And that makes sense to me to do. Yeah, let's do it like that. If you notice, the playlist is going in order. Okay. Let me do it like this. And yeah, we can even make it like this. I think Rayman wouldn't be able to jump there like that, because it's too high. You see, now if we will go, we are getting there. But I like how this level looks like so far. It has good start, I think, at least. Okay. Yeah, we can make there like some irregular. And there can be still some things there. But not every jump has things, if I look properly. that music. Or maybe we can like put there some funny stuff like this. You see? But I'm thinking that maybe it will be better to do the similar thing to this. Lots of things. Okay. Yeah, we cannot get there from here. It's too high. And that is good. It's kind of friendly beginning, I would say. Like, even if there is lots of notes, it's pretty swift, I would say. That's the right word. Okay, let me actually switch to other screen to take inspiration from screen 2 again. This kind of resembles screen 2. It is good so far, thank you. Also with your help, I am trying to add there also your ideas. So it is a bit more interactive, a bit more fun like that for you too. And it is not only about me creating something without any interaction. Let me see. Yeah, that is very interesting detail that I didn't notice, and that is adding of the clouds over here. There are some like small clouds for atmosphere, I would say. I can show you the example. Something like this, I believe, could be there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's like this, right? Okay, I see now. This is connected like that, and we can add there. It's kind of cloud. It's not the same one that is in the game, but similar. Something like this. Maybe we can still create the what if I will add no. Yeah, I will try to create one more. This we can close like this. Also possible. Yeah, this. Let's position it here. There we go. And yeah, you can see the clouds there. They are there just for atmosphere, I would say. Maybe we can. No, I think it's better when they are here. Okay. So it's just under the node, like that. So we have also like these like additional details added like behind the flutes, and I think it makes sense to have it like that because it is adding Hint past the full cloud cluster next to the spot you want to set up. Then you don't have to switch the template all the time. Oh yeah, that's true. I can do it like that, indeed. Indeed, I have some bad habits when it comes to creating. So... yeah, that is a good point. I do not have to use the template that much. Focus more on using this part. Now I'm thinking that we can use this kind of climb over here, like the small node. Yeah, that is a good hint. That is a good one, because I keep forgetting about like making my life easier with this. Okay. Whoa, I got hit there. You see, and now if we will go up here, yeah, we just need to make sure that this is not reachable. So maybe it's good to make it like, what about like putting it a bit over here? That could work. Let's put it here like that. It's pretty far, but with the run, okay, it's very far actually. Let me make it a bit longer. That is a tight jump over there. Yeah, I will probably put it a bit closer, because this is very tight and it can be a bit problematic. Yeah, this looks good. And there will be another trumpet. So then we can come up with some idea what to put in there. This will put you back to the beginning, so we do not even have to add their new stuff. And this I will just simply copy and add there another trumpet. The blowing one, of course, that's the one we want. And it is a bit higher. And I want to put it like this. Let me see if it's the same. Okay. So this is kind of like a cluster section where you can... Okay, let me actually see. Yeah, it is very similar principle what we used down in here, that you need to hang and then avoid it by jumping away like this. Not spending there too much of time, because yeah, I like that about this tile set, that it's easy to use and there is not really too much of this. We can remove, I believe. Yeah. Like this. Or maybe let's leave it there in case that there will be some kind of cheese, which I don't think that there will be. Let me see for inspiration what we could do in there, because we can certainly place there some notes, but should we add there like group of sleepy notes? We could. We already have sleepy notes over there. So let me find there the custom graphic. I will select the custom graphic and it will be... We can even use the reversed one. But I think I like these. Yeah. This is basically very similar to this group. It's a bit different, as you can see that there is the green note too. But we need to be careful when placing this, because maybe we can make it like a jump that it is required to use the trumpet to get to the other side. That's not a bad idea actually. If we will accept faces. Yeah, the eyes are different. Well, let me see. It's this one. It's this one. So I will try to replicate it over there. So I think when it comes to positioning, we need to place it a bit higher. And here I want to use this. And move this to the left. And that's it. That should do. That should be alright. Okay. I just hope that he won't... Yeah, it's too high, it seems. It's too high. I would like to make it like... Let me push it a bit down. 2, 3. Okay. Now I lost the track how it was. Okay, I think I messed it up. I need to put it there. I was banjo playing. Okay. I'm a bit scared that it's too low, but maybe we can add another platform there. This is the correct way how to place it there. Let me just be careful with deleting the stuff. You do not want to delete something that... Yeah, I was scared of this or afraid that... Well, you can do it. That's interesting. You can, if you will jump a bit later, you can make it, and you can overjump it like that. I think that we can make this platform a bit longer. That will help. We do not want to make it like a punishment like that. That will be a bit annoying. Okay, come on. Yeah, and it seems that... Well, how does it look when we will be pushed into the... It's like this down area. It was like this. Yeah. Okay, this looks now the cleanest way, I think. And it's not that difficult. Well, if you will be slow there, you won't be able to jump here, but you need to run. And I need to definitely add there some things to indicate the way you are meant to do that. Yeah, you see, if you will be like... I think it's too difficult. I mean, we should add there the indication. And maybe we can make this even lower, like that. And see how this will work. You see, now it's better. Now it's way better. Okay. you can jump like this. It's funny. Oh no. Yeah, and if you will stand in here, it will blow you there. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Maybe we can move it one block down. Let me try to do that. Okay. No, I do not want to delete it. Let me drop it here. And let's see. I hope that I have it correctly. I keep I just want to make sure that I'm not deleting it in the way that it will differ. It's the same. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's not a good spawn point. Okay. Yeah, this is much better how we positioned it down there. Much better. I like it that way. Okay. But I need to move him away a bit. Okay. Oh, I am very satisfied with this. It looks like a cool section. Is there anything we can add here? Probably not. Yeah, you cannot get damage from below if you do not mess up there. Okay, looks good, looks good. We need to add there some sparkles to make sure that it's visible, it's dangerous. So we will add also some there from below. Maybe just a non-solid decoration cloud. Where would you put it? Do you mean that one that we added over here? Is it the same cloud? This one? Or do you mean like this cloud? There are this one. Non-solid cloud. That's this one. Left of the ice platform. Here. Let's try to replicate it there and we can change it a bit. So I will take this one and add it here. That's what you meant, I think. No, the tile cloud. Right to the flute. Right to the flute, not the left. Okay. This one. And to the... here? Or below? I think it's this cloud we are talking about. Inside under the platform you hang. That means here. Oh, you mean here? This space. Yeah, that maybe I can create there something like this, right? Yeah. That's not a bad idea, we can do that. Something like that, and yeah, I like this cloud. That is a very good suggestion actually. I think that this will work well. And I noticed that some of the clouds, they have like these like gaps inside them, so we can... Yeah, that's also true, that you can indicate with that going up. Indeed, because we have there only one small cloud there, but here there is another one. We can add it there. Just, there's something missing to me. Not sure if I like it that way. No. I'm just thinking now what to do there. I think I will add one more below here. I mean, it does not it's not a big problem that it's empty there, because because even in the original game you have you had there lots of like empty space. Yeah, like this I think it can look quite good. Maybe we can put it a bit farther so it is more distributed in space. Like this maybe. And maybe this we can add over here. You see now there is like more stuff over there. That works. That can work indeed. Like I'm quite satisfied with this. It's looking nice. And it does not look empty. And in here you can see above that there are the clouds. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. What do you think, guys? Is it? Yeah, and you know, when you will mess up, you will end up down here and you cannot see any clouds. So I think it works pretty well. I think it works pretty nice for what it's meant to do. Alright, so maybe I will add there one more sparkle. Maybe here on the top of the purple node. Do we need any things? Maybe we can add there some things. Maybe requires more clouds later on. So they are not, but it is like that also in the original game actually. It is like that you do not have their clouds. Like I can try to show you. Let me actually open the template of the screen too of Allegro. And I will show you that if I will zoom and I will switch to that other screen, you can see this is screen 2. This is how screen 2 looks like. And you can spot that there are clouds over here. There are some clouds there, like small clouds. And that's it. There is nothing else. So I do not want to, and there is another one over here. I do not want to add there more because I think this will still work well. Yeah, there are 8 of them and they are very small. So I do not want to overuse it because I tend to do that. But in the original game, it's actually not, there is not that much of them. And in Allegro, there is like a really small amount of them because you are not really in the cloud section yet. That's Gong Heights where you are in the clouds. So there is some kind of progression, I believe, that has sense. So I think I will leave it like that for that reason. And maybe then if it will be like next section, we can add there like more clouds. You know, that there can be like only few. And then in future we can add more. That's how I think it can work. And let me see if we can. Yeah, there are even some things like this. Now the clouds will be a bit in the way though. Yeah, we can add there things like this. Yeah, that's enough, actually. Like, this is pretty clear that you need to get here. Or maybe here we can add them. Yeah, let me just see if the trumpet won't affect. I want the trumpet to not affect me. And what can we add in here now? I want to edit a bit higher, but I do not want to edit too high, so he is not hitting the ceiling. Let me see. Like, there can be flutes. The flutes could work. They can work well. You know, if we will add a flute over here. A small one. A small one. Let me see. You know, maybe we can even add it down there that you need to duck. That can work well, actually. Yeah. These are the enclosed one in the custom graphics additional folder. Let me see. Okay. The music. Okay. Oh yeah, you have there also variations for fruits. I see. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, usually this is used. It's fine. We can find solution to that. Okay. That music is killing me. Okay. It's so funny. That's me when I'm waking up on Monday. I should set this as an alarm. How is this? How is this called? Come on. One-eyed harpist, and it's from Rayman Legends. Let's start again. Come on. Imagine this to have this as an alarm. You know? I need to set it as an alarm. That must be so annoying, you know, when you wake up and this is the first thing that you hear. That is so funny. Okay. It does not have an end. You will be driven mad in a week. Absolutely. Ooh, okay. How many times it will play? Okay, it's gone. I think I like it this way, although I would like to add there maybe some bongos up here. I'm thinking that could work. Just to prevent Rayman for bonking the ceiling. And this I need to change, because it's kind of different. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Ouch. You see? It works. Yeah, just this. It's not like precise even in the original. It's just that I want to make it look nice. Like this, you see? That looks pretty good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good question. It looks like that you won't be able to do that. Because I will add there some stuff to block it. Oh, that's Brave Fencer Musashi. How did it change to that? It changed to Brave Fencer Musashi for some reason. Oh god. Should I let it play or should I switch back to Rayman music? It kind of fits like that it could be in a Rayman game, this music actually. It's too crumble. Yeah, we will see what can we do in there. Oh, I ended up here. I will switch it back to Rayman music after this will play. It's a good music too. It could fit to Rayman level. I mean, imagine this to be music for this level. Well, not for this, but it's more like for some castle or... Okay. What can we add up there? I will just have a look at some examples and let's see what's there. It looks like there are not that many platforms that are like hanging from the ceiling. Not really. Okay, that was enough of Musashi. Let me go back to... Oh, no, not the ads. Not the ads, please. I will start the relaxing Rayman music from the beginning. We will hear some Rayman 1 music again. Okay. Maybe there can be a spike ball in the right side of the pool where you have to duck. So there is some danger too. I'm thinking maybe the node will be better there. What about like putting their nodes like up there? That can work too, when I think about it. Yeah, but usually the nodes, they are not like missing there. Now I'm just yeah, look. I mean at the bottom of the floor here. I mean like this. No, I'm actually quite satisfied that it does not have any damage or danger there, because it can be too difficult. I know that this is like there is this, but I know what you mean. I'm just very careful when it comes to only the right one. I'm not sure which right one do you mean. Shame that you cannot point in that. This one. What if I will put this a bit lower now when I think about... Let's try. You see, and I will end up here. Without hanging. Or with hanging, yeah, it's possible with hanging too. That's not a bad change, because it gives us more room to come up there with some solution. But just thinking loud. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to add there the spike ball. Because there will be lots of spikes everywhere already. I think it won't work that well. What I would add there though is maybe the things again. You know, two things like this and things like that. It makes a nice combo there. But I think that's too much of things. I believe. Yeah, I do not like the things there. It's just like for ducking that he is using that ability. That I think works well. Let me see if we can add more of these spiky notes. No, that's not possible to add there because he will need to duck. We could add the note here. That will, okay, that will kill him. That will kill him for sure. Actually not. Or I can, okay. That's a very good idea actually. Above the flood, yeah. That's a pretty good idea. Because I think that will work well. And we could place there, let's say for example this note. You see, and we can now it is even, yeah, but what is the recommendation there? I need to see the recommendation for, yeah, I think they will fit. And it's a very good idea because it's actually, it makes sense that they are facing in the opposite direction because we are reaching the top. That means that it's like kind of like claws, or I do not know how, not the claws, jaws. I was thinking like jaws or teeth over there. Let me see. So for this one we need to do this adjustment. Let me show you. Something like that. Maybe I can do it, yeah, like that. But this does not hit me. This is a very naughty note over there. Imagine if it will be like spiky, how it looks like that. You need to go like that. And two below in the left too. You mean like these down there, that I will mirror them up? Like here, that I will put there like their reflection. I was thinking that maybe like I could do that. I could. It can be the... Where is he? Okay, he's dead. No. What do you mean then? I will try to add that these are the sleepy notes here. And this is kind of mirrored, which doesn't look bad at all. It's actually pretty nice concept. Oh, do you mean like how I place the... I see. So two below on the left. I see now. I understand what you are talking about. I need to remove this. There we go. And I want to wait. Like when it comes to this note, and this is reversed, we should make it reversed. That means like that. This is what you meant. I think this looks kind of like how it should be. It's just mirrored. I hope that I did that correctly, because it looks like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because now he will get hit there. Oh no. No, still did not get the hit. But if I will jump, he will get it. That's maybe about positioning of the node. I think I need to put it a bit lower. Yeah. Maybe like this. Okay. Now he gets hit. That doesn't look bad, even if Rayman is reaching the ceiling. It looks pretty fine. I think that what we can do there is maybe to put there some clouds again, just for atmosphere that it's very high, and have there a bit more clouds. It's fine that we will have there more of them like that. Okay. This is a nice hazard, I like it, that we have there the sleepy notes above. It's maybe they are sleepy because there is a different air, you know. I'm just thinking that maybe I would move it a bit to the left, if possible, like this. I think that will work better. Well, I cannot do it like that, like this. I can. No, it was better like it was, like that. Okay. Or maybe we can. I have an idea actually. First of all, I want to add there some cloud over here, so it is not that empty. Yeah, so we are designing now, designing hard. Okay. Let me add these over that place and one more cloud. Like that. Okay. I'm not sure if I like it. Maybe we should leave their stand-alone cloud like that in there. Yeah, how it looks. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's just a small detail, but it adds the atmosphere to it. Like, it doesn't have to be a big cloud, right? It can be this one. That we are really high above the ground. Okay. Well, now I was thinking that because we have this node there, maybe we could use this node too. You know, that they are kind of like creating their obstacles. That one is reversed, one is like that, and that's not a bad idea, I think. What do you think? That it will be like that? You see? Like that we have that like collection of like yellow nodes and it is. You can combine them like that and maybe we can even add some ping rings, even if ping rings, I think they are not available in Allegro Presto, but at least I'm not aware of like ping rings there. It's very close though. I think I'm more leaning towards to move this to the right, like that. And that will probably work. Ouch. Yeah, you really need to go to the edge there. Maybe I should drop there a thing to indicate where you can stand. That means I think it will be there. Okay. Yeah, you see? What if I will add it there? I just want to indicate their spot for the player so he knows this is safe. You see, this is not good. I think I need to put it more to the edge. Yeah, that's better. And he even does that animation of like, you know, being... It adds more to the atmosphere like that, I believe. But here, when he's jumping, he's reaching the... Well, I'm thinking maybe it will be good to add these. Not sure though if it works. It looks like it's not fitting there. Out of nowhere there are bongos. Oh, and he is bonking. Okay, that's horrible. That's actually pretty bad. I think I won't put there any limitations. Yeah, Bettila is blessing us. Thank you, Bettila. Maybe I will add you to this level, who knows. Can we potentially use, when I think about it, the nodes that are like, you know, that I'm thinking of using something like this. Let me show you. What about these nodes there? We could use that in some way. I think they work well. But I would place it on a shorter... You know, because they are like working well with the nodes that are already there as... You know, that I will place there the node, and now we will go slightly down. Or maybe down there can be node. Well, how it will look if we will place the node down there. And maybe some smaller ice platform there. Also with those, yeah, that will be more of them. That can actually work. Yeah. What about like placing? I just want to test it out how it looks like. That's a naughty note. Like it kind of works, but I just do not want the player to like end up on the node there. Okay. I think this is a funny note to have there, but I will need to like... You can get there with speed that slows you down. That's true. I will remove it. Here it will definitely like stop you, but here you can get there with speed, and that's not like desired. Okay. Sorry that I'm redoing this stuff. I just testing things out. Something like that. Yeah, up there they are fitting, but down they are not fitting because, as you mentioned, it can happen. That is a very good note that you can go like that and BAM! You will hit the note. That's not what you want to do there. Yeah. Okay. I was hit by that note. Okay. But we can add more of them in here. Maybe on shorter platforms, or maybe it can be like a platform that is going like this. The opposite way. Like that. Because even in the original, there are sections, especially in screen 4, that they are moving like that. Okay. I think the flute even needs to be one more spot left. Or will you bump against the flute? Okay, let me try to replicate there some scenarios. Okay, you will never get hit when landing there like that. You will never get hit when hanging there, which is good. No, when you come from below. Oh, you mean this one? This one will... This, I am over jumping it, of course, but if you want, it will hit you, and here it will hit you too. Which is what I want there. I like it that way. Let me try again. Oh, okay. Maybe the things I need to move there a bit. When I look at like this, I think that will work for... Can you play? I can. Let me move it, save it. I will save it just to make sure. Okay, that is the node down there. I can get hit like that. Then I will overjump this. I can get hit like this. I can get hit like that. And if I will... Oh god. I'm getting hit lots of times. Okay, so you want me to... I think I know what you want me to do. You want me to do this. But I was thinking that maybe ducking there would be nice. Maybe we want that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That maybe we want... But it looks even nice like that, to be honest. No, to the left. Because this is blocking you. Let me... This is for sure blocking your... This will block you. Not up. Okay, I'm going up. Oh god, I fell down. Okay. Yeah, this is a full stop. This is a full stop, but I kind of like it. Yeah. You cannot get hit by that note. And we cannot get high there, I believe. That part is cool. I like that part too. Because it's new, innovative, and maybe I am just thinking, just for kind of ambience, can we move it a bit, one bit down? I hope that it's not too low. We need to make sure that Rayman is not... yeah, it's too high. Just one bit, though. Yeah, we cannot go up there. But it's very tight like that. Okay. No, okay, it doesn't make sense to put it down there. We can leave it up here and see. Yeah, there does not have to be some overthinking over there because... Okay, let's align this like with the block down there so it fits together. This is how the level looks like, by the way, so far. It looks like this. And we will add one more. Well, should it be the end there? Maybe now I'm thinking in Rayman map editor like Google Cloud Documents would be nice, where multiple people add. Exactly. But maybe there is some way to make it happen, like using Parsec or any other software like that. Like with Parsec, I believe it is possible to do this, or you know, some TeamViewer or stuff like that. Yeah, but I want to add there more nodes. Like, I feel like this is kind of poor when we have there only one node like that. What about like adding it over here? Or maybe a hunter? Not sure. Yeah, there you can end up down here. What about... Yeah, I want to have there the gap. Maybe make the top of the flute spiky with the flute part from the additional custom graphics folder. But I like, well, maybe we can do it in different section. I like it there, how it is set up, because it's working well, I think. We can make it in a later section. If you will keep it in mind and remind me, I can put it there. For example, here, like we can just replicate it. Okay, so we have there two nodes like this. Ouch. Yeah, I'm very satisfied how this looks. This looks very nice, actually. Okay. You can even slide and jump like that. It's pretty satisfying. Me too. I think it looks pretty fun. If you are not dying like that. And I do not even think it's that difficult. Let me save it. Okay, so this is how it looks so far. The first cluster. Yeah, but I'm not satisfied here with the things that I'm missing if I'm like sped up. I think it makes sense to make it like this. Let's try again. Really nice. Thank you, Kraken. Maybe we can even put there one more. I'm happy that you like it. Yeah, this is the way it looks. Yeah. Oh! What? Okay. Let me in. Ouch. Oh, I got hit, but it was my fault. Yeah, this is a narrow area. Okay, let me see. Maybe we can put the things a bit far from each other. Like that. See, it kind of looks like a fan. Yeah, maybe I can... You know what? Let's try to replicate with Rayman music in the background. Something. Let me show you. I will go to the music. And that is surely Allegro Presto. Okno bez záclon. A window without curtains? God damn. The ads are striking again. Oh god. I do not have the plus. YouTube plus, or how is it called? So I have there the ads, I need to wait. Alright. There we go. Now it feels like that we are really playing the level. Premium cringe, indeed. Okay. This is what we've created so far. And now I need to think of how to... I need to switch to screen 2 to see, or part 2, how this is blocked. That's interesting. In screen, well, we can make this longer actually. I will show you. I already got an idea how to deal with this. So it looks like this. It's basically above the flute. So you cannot reach that flute. La 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 la. Okay, let's... Okay, that's too high. Yeah, it's kind of like pushing us up there. But I think it's fine, like, we cannot do anything with that. Whatever. Yeah, so right now, this will be blocked. So you cannot access this trumpet part. I have there a small error. Let me fix it. So this looks like some kind of like tunnel, or how could we describe it? Or maybe you can access like the trumpet, who knows? Let me just put there the note, the flute. And maybe there can be another trumpet on this side. But no, let's not make it that way. That will be too much, I think. Okay, this can be in the same spot like that. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay. Bam. And this can be like the normal flute. Like this. Yeah. Alright. So we have another flute over there. And again, Allegro Presto music. It would be good to add there some kind of... We really push it high. Shame that you cannot like make it higher in the redesigner. It would be so helpful if we could do that. Because the only way how I think we can make it... Yeah, but it will be cut there. Something like this. Let me go there and see. Yeah, maybe there can be like clouds over there. When I think about it, like we can make there a section where there is more clouds, just for the atmosphere. Yeah, and you can't reach this, I think. Let me just check that. Oh, you can, I think. But it's difficult. But why would you do that? I think we can make there small change. Like this. And there can be even more notes, like we can expand their range. Let me place them over here. Double note over there. And now I am trying to fix there that kind of like limited space with details. That it's intended like that, so let's do it. That there will be clouds like that. Okay. Yeah, so there will be more clouds, but that does not matter. Like, it's our level, we can do whatever we want in there. And I think this will look pretty nice if we will continue with what we do. Oh no, I do not like this. What about like... making it like that? Yeah, you see like just few small clouds over here. And that will do, I think. That will work. For the atmosphere, pretty well, I believe. Maybe I will remove this one I do not like. Okay. We have some Scops music playing now. Oh, or we can do it like that. Look. Also, nice idea. Also, I have a flute where I have small part of the side of yeah, we can have a look at it. That maybe we will now have the flute section with some custom assets on them. Like it can be good fun to do it like that. Okay, never mind. You see, so there are the clouds. Not sure if this works well. Not sure. I think it looks that the clouds could be also in a different spot like this. I think that looks better. Like that there is some group of clouds like that. And hopefully that should be alright. Or maybe we can do this too. Oh, that's too small. Let's see. Do you think they will work well there? I think they work well like this, that it's going up slowly. And yeah, I was thinking of adding that in here, but I'm not sure if it won't look too bad. Okay. No, it looks nice. It looks pretty nice. I just want to move it a bit over to the right, and then it will look pretty good. Let me save the level again. Alright. So we have there some clouds up there. Very small details, but you need to leave the stream for an hour. Alright. Thank you very much for helping me with some designing, and I will look forward to see you again. And you will see what I will create in the meantime. That will be exciting for sure, to see what we've come up with. And for the others, you really like the state so far? I'm happy, yeah. I wonder what you will say about the level once you will try to play it. Okay. So guys, if you have any tips or like ideas, tell me. Tell me, because I will try to implement it there, or I will tell you my opinion about it, and let's see how this will go. Let's see. I'm just thinking we could move this a bit like that and put there small gap. There we go. There's not enough of Allegro Presto levels. Not enough of levels at all. So many levels that we can create. Mr. Crash is watching me for the third time in a row. Hello, Mr. Crash. How are you doing? Good morning. Can we wish good morning to Mr. Crash in the chat? That is lovely. And it is lovely to see you, and I hope that you will enjoy more of Rayman Redesigner. We are creating a new level and it looks good, and it is deadly too. Just waking up. Yeah, I hope that you will have good waking up. Do you have any like rituals? Like having a coffee or anything like that? Okay, so we are really high up here. We can use it as an element that basically how we are going up and we are like reaching the top. We can like keep Rayman there and continue with designing the upper part. But maybe we can make a part that that Rayman will go down. Yeah, it depends. It depends on us, on our imagination or creativity. Let's have a look at some other examples. What we could add there. It does not have to be like one-to-one, but it can be now there can be a bit emptier section, let's say, because there are sections like that. You can even add some bongos, and there can be like because this is brand new area, so I believe that if we will add there new elements, it will be good, because it's like a reward for the player to access that area. And in the screen 3 we have these bongos there, but you know, I'm just afraid that if we will go down, you can like, you know, I can set there some kind of like condition, not a condition, but obstacle I can put there, so it prevents from cheesing it, and maybe a note I can add there. Yeah. What about like, for example, these two notes that could be there? You see, and now you will need to use the bongo. But of course, if you will, this is a soft damage. Yeah, if you would like to use that. Not sure if I like that, but I like the idea of using bongos that you will go down with them, and it will be desired to go like that. Why not? Or maybe we can add there a trumpet here, and that's also not a bad idea. When I think about it, adding there a trumpet on the other side can be like another mechanic that can push you farther in the level. We can do that, like placing it somewhere over here. But of course I need to redesign this area. That's maybe why it is called redesigner, that I will be redesigning there a lot. And let's do it this way. And here there can be another trumpet, blowing trumpet, that should be like that, and need to push it one like this, I think. Yeah, okay. You see, so we have there another trumpet over here, and that trumpet can, you know, it looks nice because we have there like lots of elements, and this trumpet can help us to get somewhere where that we will not be able to access that without the trumpet. That's the idea I have in mind. So I believe that if we will do this, that we will create something interesting with that. Like this, look. You see, this is giving us like extra speed, and you can jump like that. Maybe we can make it like one. You see this beautiful jump we can make now. Oh, but we can reach this area now. Okay, but you cannot like step on it, it seems. Oh, you can. Okay, so this is, I messed it up. I think I messed it up over there. We cannot have their platform like that because of this. Yeah, but that's also part of creating. You can, I mean, the trumpet can be there, but how to do that it makes sense? Yeah, I think I can't. I really need to put it far if we want to have there another flute, because we need to make sure that Rayman won't be able to reach it, which is kind of easy for Rayman to do that. So let's test it out. Now he can still reach it, like we need to put it really, really far. Let's say that over here. That seems to be a bit farther, but he can still run, and yeah, he can get there. He can get there, I can tell you. Okay, but I kind of sped it up. Alright, so that means that maybe here he won't be able to. Let me just get rid of the nodes there, and let's test how fast he can be if he will run there. And yeah, he's gaining some speed. Holy shit. Okay, sorry for my French, but he can he can manage that pretty well. I think that we have no other option than to use this kind of like block, which is it's the bongos. We did not use them at all so far, and from here they are not visible, so you can see them only when you will reach this area. Yeah, so we can use this kind of block there, and along with that we can use the bongos. I think we will see. Or maybe we can try to use some of the Dominic's or the Spirit of Darkness's blocks. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will leave this trumpet over there. I mean, I can if I will put their platform low enough. You know, I'm thinking that we could do some kind of it's now interesting how we will do that. Not sure if I want to. This I need to put a bit lower, I think. Okay. We can reuse that. There we go. And this area looks a bit wild. I think we do not need that, but it looks cool, like having there another trumpet like that. I'm just thinking how to place it there so there is some use of it. Okay, let me actually remove it there so it does not block it. You see, for example, in here, if you will put it that low, it works. It works. That's good to know. What if there will be a cage, you know, that it will push you like that? It's kind of like the cages are more hidden like that. Oh, you can duck though there. Like, imagine. Okay, that's very interesting because now we can actually make there like a spot for the cage. We just need to know that you need to duck, because if you will try to go there, the trumpet will always mess you up. That's good. I like that. But I also want to make sure that you will be able to get back in here, because it's pretty high, and I want to make it accessible so you can return in case that you would like to go back to the, you know, to some place that you missed. For example, for the P, you will realize, oh god, the level is too difficult. I need to do something with that, and then you will say, okay, I will try to pass it without dying. And this we can move. It doesn't have to be that close. You see? It won't allow you, but if you will duck, it's fine. I like it. We can put there a cage. It's just about like discovering the right way to do that. And here we can add more icy blocks. Look. Oh, you can do it even like that. Alright. Maybe you can even run and... Yeah, okay. I did not think about it that way. We can actually put there another flute for that. Like this. You see? That will stop you. Oh, but he cannot blow you away. Okay, that does not work. That does not work the way I would like to have it. Yeah, there it can be a bit longer there. But because there is this drop, I think what would make sense is to make there a platform over here. Like that. That's for accessing this area. And here maybe it can go like down. And that might work. You know, and now we will... No. Or maybe we can make this like start over here. And over here. It will be kind of symmetrical, it seems. Yeah, now it won't be that easy to to cheese it. Maybe even it will make sense to make it that way. You know, I'm thinking like that we can make it this way. Not sure if I like it how it's tilted. Okay. What about like making this a bit longer? Like you can get back from here. But I do not like it. It looks kind of messy like that. I will fix it. Like this. Maybe it can be more like in the middle. Like that. Okay, this looks better. But I think that we could move this more to the center. You see, and now what if I will use flying there and... No, that won't help. Yeah, now it is difficult to get down there, but you can do that if you will duck. It's that easy. What could we add there? Maybe some... Oh, actually, now I got an idea. What about placing there the maracas? Maracas are actually platforms, and it looks like this. Instead of the... You see? That could work. Not sure if it fits there, but I would like to use maracas for sure. Like, maracas are fun to play with. Okie dokie. Still thinking how can we... Well, maybe it is accessible from here, who knows? No, that would be hardly accessible. Or maybe we can do it there, like in the way how it is in the... I will tell you. In the screen 4, where there is like an idea of creating their note lines above each other. I think we can do the same thing over there. You see that there will be like note lines like this. This is kind of close. But there can be notes on them. And we can make it interesting like that. Okay, I think that we need just this one, right? No, this is too low. If I will put it higher, is it any better? Yeah, this looks good. You can hang there and get back. It's pretty fine. Okay, maybe I am tempted to use more clouds again, because we want to have a nice atmosphere here. Okay. Guys, if you will have any ideas, please shout and tell me. Okay. Maybe we can try to use this one instead. Huh. I do not like the way it looks. Do it this way. Yeah, once you drop down there, you can't see the clouds again, which looks pretty good. Okay. The time flies though, like cannot believe that it's how many hours it is. 3 hours of stream. I cannot believe that at all. But thank you very much guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have good fun. This is a kind of different type of stream that what you are used to, because there were lots of like gameplays and stuff like that. This is a bit different. Yeah, there can be cage. It's been chill stream. Yeah, that was the pig. Sitten is here. Hello Sitten. We have there lots of horde members, but there is the big member. Hello, how are you doing? I hope that you are excited to see what I've created so far. Look at this Rayman level. Look at this beauty over there. It's I can't show you Sitten, it's just exclusively for you. I will show you how it looks so far. And I will play also some Allegro Presto music in the background. Look, I'm here to ruin the chill stream. Look at this level. There are sleepy nodes, there are custom assets in this level too. And it looks like this. It's smooth like a butter so far. This is how it looks. And this is where we ended up. Oh no! Okay, it's not smooth anymore. Santa was not here all the 3 hours and now he came in. Just to ruin the fun. He is ruining everything. Very rude Santa. Okay. Let's place there. Yeah, I'm just thinking if this is the best place where to place the icy blocks.
Was that terrifying Santa?
Yes, it was. It was terrifying Santa actually. He was in here. He terrified all of us. He messed up everything. And he can come back and terrify us again. Let me see the part 1 where there are 3 cages. This is where the cage can be placed. But maybe we can place there also some hazards over here. Yeah, I'm thinking I will make it harder there, because first you need to realize that, you know, there can be like spikes, and there can be the cage. So I will do it in this kind of fashion. Let me show you. I will add there the spiky group. Probably this one. Something like this, and the cage will be on the right. But I need to change it over here, because I broke it. It's broken. Yeah, terrifying Santa is never giving up. Okay, this works. This looks fine. And here we can add the cage. That will be just below in here. You know, and there can be also spikes there. I will just move that playlist a bit forward, because why not? Okay. You see, this is a nice place for a cage, actually. I'm just thinking, should we add this higher? We could. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can reach that. It's far. Oh, that will be difficult. I do not like this. We need to add there only like 2 notes, I believe, and that will do. That will work, I believe. Okay. So we have now there 2 spikes. And you can just do this. Let's see. Yeah, you can get hit by them if you are not careful enough. We can see them down though. Maybe it can be a bit harder than this. Let me see. Ooh. Hello, Jim! Nice to see you. It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. I hope that you are doing well. The pig is welcoming you.
The pig.
Look at it. The pig is there.
The pig.
You are coming there with the pig, and the pig is welcoming you too. I'm creating new level. Look at it, how it looks so far. This is a new level, and this is what I've created so far. Also, along with you, you are also helping me with... Okay.
The pig.
You need to put it lower. It is a Bandland level, indeed. It is inspired by Allegro Presto. So, because it is... to be honest, I chose that one because tiling in there is not that difficult. This works. This works pretty well. But I need to still put it at 1 level down. By the way, when it comes to Hollow Knight, I got to... Well, there is a new location that is called Vaults, so I'm excited to investigate it. And managed to beat the Clockwork Dancers. And that's my current progress. I started to watch the VOD. Yeah, it took me like 3 tries to beat them. I think it was 3 or 4 tries. So it was not that difficult. Pretty good, actually. Okay, this works well. But you need to really like use this helicopter properly. There. Yeah, you can even like is that it? It took me way longer than that. Yeah, maybe I have too many good stuff with too much of good stuff with me. Who knows why it did not take me longer time, because people were saying it took them more, but I do not know. Maybe it was a fight that suited me. Yeah, I would need them to be reversed there, these like guys. Maybe that there is some kind of... No. Okay. Yeah, I am not really like satisfied with this like big spike over there. But it would be good to have there. Different ones. I mean, we can even do it like that. There will be separate nodes. Like this. And what about you, Jim? How are you doing, and is anything exciting happening? Okay. Yeah, this looks better. You see, you can see the spikes. Well, not really, like they need to be higher. They need to be a bit higher. Because you can't even see them properly. Oh, I messed it up there. Okay. Want to replicate this. There we go. Okay. Lots of like yellow notes. Maybe we can add there these two. So it is not that monotonous. Or maybe it can be like that. Oh, it cannot be because I will erase it. If I will do it like that. Okay. Oh god, okay. Maybe I need to put that one a bit lower. Yeah, I will put these two a bit lower. It will look better, I think. If I will do that. Like you can see it. Okay, I am so satisfied with how it looks now. Okay. What if I will put this one a bit lower too? You are doing alright, went to see 3 film. Oh god, okay, that is a marathon going on over there. That's a lot of films. I swear, Good Fortunes and the Roses. They were all good, but I swear was the best. It was about someone with Tourette syndrome. It was really interesting. In about an hour, I'm going out to watch another film called Good Boy. And then from the cinema, I'm going straight to the theater to see it. My god, that is a... that is a good marathon. But yeah, thank you for telling that to me, because I can give it a try as well and see that if it's that interesting and sounds good. Okay, let me place it up here. Okay, I will put there actually 3 spikes. 3 sparks. Not spikes. Spikes are there, but sparks. I live 5 minutes away from the cinema and the ticket costs £5. So it's easy and relatively. Yeah. Like if you have that option, why not to do that? Did you know that in here we have there a big like movie festival that is happening in a town called Karlovy Vary, and there are like it's a big international movie event, and usually there is at least one Hollywood star coming in there, and it's very nice because you can find there even movies that you will not think of that they can exist. It's like there are like different stages, and some stages are for like independent directors and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Maybe I will copy you the link so you know about that. Maybe if you would like to go in here, this and you like movies, this can be pretty good to see, because it is happening in the town. It's a very nice spa town, and it's pretty big. There are lots of people and stuff like that. It's usually very cramped, so if you do not mind that, but you are like interested to find there the new movies, you can find it there. I will copy that for you so you can see more about the in English. It's in English. You can see it will be happening next time in July, 3rd July and 11th of 2026. Can have a look. So that's a tip from my side. Yeah, I think you would like that actually. If you are that big fan of movies, this is anyone else who like to watch movies. It's pretty interesting. Yeah. No, it's fine. I see that message. It's good. Okay, so down there is death. Okay, let me actually... Can I go through? There we go. So if you will fall down... Hey, Rayman! You need to be more careful. Yeah, it's very interesting actually, because as I said, there are like more scenes and you can go to a completely unknown movie and investigate, you know, see something different. And there are certainly some movies with subtitles or in English. Surely there are also some in Czech, but I think that it should offer lots of fun or lots of like good experiences. Okay, let me put that, or should we place there a custom one? Let's place there a custom one, because guys, just let me open the window, because the neighbors are smoking again in their flat. They are the pigs, because this is not a human being who does that. Like, who is smoking in their flat? It always triggers me. And it goes in here, you know, because I'm living in the upper
pig.
floor and... Oh god. Give me a second. I will just open the window. There we go. Hopefully it will work. Because it's unbearable. Oh god. Horrible. Yeah, that's not... This is the filthy pig, you know. Anyone who is smoking in their flat is... Oh god. You know, but then even the clothes are soaked, you know, with that smell, and it's so unnecessary. So unnecessary. And I'm sorry to anyone who is smoking. I do not like it. I do not like it. You won't impress me with that. Ruining your health and ruining the health of others. Not my style. Okay. There we go. But let's not rant about the thing that I'm complaining all the time about. And let's see what we can do in here. That's more exciting. Okay, now it's better because, you know, the thing is they are smoking in their apartment. And they are smoking in the kitchen. So then it goes to in here. Because this room is connected with the kitchen, I can smell it there, so I need to open the window. But sometimes they are smoking like in the kitchen, and sometimes they are smoking from outside. When they are smoking from outside, whatever, I find it better because I can close the window and I can smell that and it's whatever. But when they are smoking in the kitchen, it's so disgusting. So disgusting because every flat that is above will get that smoke as well. It's horrible. It's a very rude. Okay. Yeah, let me place there this guy. But I was thinking that maybe we can place there the custom one. So for those who did not see the custom graphics yet. Yeah, it is horrible. Like imagine streaming and then you smell the tobacco and it's not healthy at all, but unfortunately there is no way how to fight it because, you know, if I would be complaining about it, I can complain about it, but I am not entitled to say what is the owner doing in their flat. Yeah, it's the old buildings, yeah. For the music world, you usually put background... Oh, okay. That's an interesting idea. Look at these notes there. Okay, for example, this note over there. Sleepy one. We need to take an example from this one. There we go. Yeah, some people are gross with that. And you know what I do? When there is a smoker in front of me, like outside, and they are walking on a pavement, I'm just behind them. I'm running in front of them. And they are like looking what is happening, you know. And I'm like, no, I won't stand behind you. Like, what the hell? Like, why you should bother me with the smoke? Like, you know, your freedom ends where mine begins, and that's how they should take it. Yeah. Oh, let me see how this works if we will go down there. Okay. Maybe we can put that note a bit higher. Oh, I need to move it as like... It's so good that it feels like that it belongs. But maybe the other note will be better to place there. I think we need to place there the other note, which is the pink one, the sleeping pink one. There we go. But now it's better because it's going from the kitchen here to the window and that. Yeah. This is the disadvantage of living in here, that people are intolerant. Okay, but let's continue like it's going away. That's good. And okay, so it should be like this. But we need to remove this and I think I did not use that note yet. But it should be like this. No, like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, the desert levels, there are not many of them. I think that we need to move it one step down like this to make it look good. There we go. Okay. You know, but then the people who are smoking, they hate me because, you know, it's like that I'm criticizing something they are so used to do that it's rather easier for them to ignore me and not to talk with me than, you know, to admit, okay, I do something wrong, you know, but who listens? Who is listening? Like, we are so selfish. And also my approach could be, you know, they can think of like it's selfish. It's not. It's just that I know that it smells bad to me, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with this. I do not know if people will realize they need to use the helicopter there though, like, but it's a hidden cage, so maybe they can realize. All right. So we have there. Well, should we put there a note down here? I mean, if you will land like this, you can get hit by that note because you cannot see it down there. I think it's not fair to add it here. More like to add it later. Let me see. Maybe we can. Maybe we can put there this ornament, which looks like this. Okay, so now we have there the crewmate over here for Kraken. This is basically a shape that you can even find in the original game. I'm just thinking, how should I put it there? I think it's like this. So now I'm copying what is in the original game, but I think it can still look good. Look. Well, it does not look that good like in that. Yeah, it's much more higher. Like this. And there are more of them actually. More of the things. Let me actually zoom it on my device. There are 4. My god, there are so many things. Let me... So when I open and smell it, I have to close it. Yeah, I mean... Why in the shared, like, spaces like this? Like, it's disgusting. Like, do it when it's not shared, you know, but when it's shared, like... Don't bother the other people with that. Yeah. Okay. So let's see how we can make it over there. Okay. It's maybe like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we are getting closer to that look. Okay. This is higher. It starts to look nicer. I think that's how it looks actually. We got that. But I would like to put it a bit lower over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This we can make shorter, so it is a bit like symmetrical style. Which, you know, symmetry, it's told that if you use symmetry in level design, it's a sign of like... it is a sign of poor level design. I don't think that it's necessarily like that, but you need to use it wise. It's kind of a symmetry that it's not like 100% symmetry, because you can add some interesting elements to it. It is looking like that, and you know, this is what remains. This is what remains. Yeah, the symmetry is considered to be poor level design. When it's like because you are replicating what it's done on one side and you are putting it to the other. That's why. But I think it depends. How do you use it? This is how the level looks like so far. You see how much time it takes to create a level in Rayman the Designer. But maybe we can have like more of these sessions if I will be lucky to stream that more. You never thought about it. Yeah, but that's a tip that I shared, that maybe it's good to think if it's always the best way how to design it. Okay, we can see that in this spot down there feels like it's kind of a dead spot, because we cannot put there too many things. Well, we can continue there, but we need to keep in mind that Rayman won't die there. Let me see how it looks in other screens. And yeah, we can leave there like space, there is nothing. It's fine. Even in Rayman there were like huge chunks of land that were not used, and that's why we will try to use that example too. Okay. What is the purpose of this? Okay, I'm just thinking, what can we put down there? Let me see. We can put there small p, for example. Like this. Let me show you. This is how the area will look like. Okay, so this is kind of symmetrical, but it is kind of the symmetry that is kind of rich, you know, when it comes to its look. Maybe I'm thinking that we could even use the... Well, there is one monk in... And these are not the monk... Yeah, this is the monk with bongos. No, there is the other one with like... It looks like a crystal balls. Indeed. You can place there another bongo like that if we have already bongo there. Oh, you can fall through there though. I do not know if it's desired to fall there like that. But if it's too close, that's also not good. Maybe we can actually place this a bit like this. So you'll break there the symmetry a bit. 1, 2, 3. No, I think it was good like how it was. This is such beautiful music. Oh, I missed the cage. Never mind. We are not collecting anything, we are creating. So... Or maybe this can be a spot where we can use the maracas that I spoke about. Like this. But that will lead up again. Not sure if we want that. Yeah, I'm just thinking how we can continue in there. Like, we could even use the rotating balls like that. Also an option. Now this is kind of a spot when I am like thinking loud, you know, how can we continue in there? What do you think, guys? Do you have any suggestions how could we continue in this section? It looks like that we have there like a myriad of options, but I will have a look at like original levels and see whether we can find there some inspiration and try to apply. It can be even that we can take the inspiration from different levels, so it does not look like completely like Allegro Presto. But I think it does not look like Allegro Presto anymore, because we have there these like tight spots up there. Well, but they were there even in the original when I look at it. Okay. So let me see, we can use there like plenty of nodes. Yeah, but why not to use their or maybe we can use the custom assets. Yeah, whatever. Not really about continue, but I like the idea of having a thing you can see only if you duck in the lower bar, indicating that there is a low platform you could drop onto to find a hidden cage. We can do that later in the level. That is a good idea, because right now there is one cage over here. I was thinking that maybe there can be something over there, you know, there is like a lot of space over here, there is nothing. You know, that it could be like a whoopsie daisy, there is like the hidden cage. It is, but I use that idea and I think it is not that it is not that clear sometimes, you know, for player, that because they won't duck, for example. But here you are required to duck if you want that cage, because this trumpet will always push you. It will push you, so you need to duck there. And then you need to switch to helicopter, and you need to do it really fast, because you can get hit by these. I think that what can make it a bit more comfortable there is to put these two a bit lower again. Let's put them a bit lower, because I think you always get hit when you do not react fast enough. And you need to make it comfortable for people, for players. Otherwise they will complain, oh god, I did not know that there is this spike. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. You see that I'm also revisiting these old Okay. I am very satisfied with how this section looks. Like, so far the level looks pretty naturally looking, I would say. Like, there is a flow. There is a good flow in this level. Yeah, this is because we did not hang there. Okay. We can even get rid of that note. Yeah. You see, even if you will go like that, you can miss that cage very easily because you can continue and you won't notice. Oh god, there is a cage over there. It's pretty hidden. It does not look like that, but if you will not go down there, you won't spot it. So better to investigate, yeah. And I think in Rayman there is that element of investigation. Well, let's have a look at the custom tiles or custom assets created by Spirit. Let me see. We could add there... Well, I have there the notes. Final full parts. Yeah, these are the notes. And there are the parts. I can show you some of the parts that he has created. Okay. Let me try to... Okay. What could we use? Broken flute. How does the broken flute work? That's interesting. Let me try to use the broken flute. Okay. Oh, there is even the flat flute. Ah, there is even... I have there horses as well. in the files, there are horses. God damn. And the pig I see as well.
Horde.
Yeah. This is the broken flute. Look how it looks.
Horde.
The pig.
Post-apocalyptic flute. Okay. I'm just looking if it fits there. Like, we could like step on this flute. What is the suggestion? Because there are some suggestions by the... Okay, so it's like this. C. Yeah, it's kind of a flute that we are adding. So let me see how it looks in reality. Not sure if I like that when he steps in here, it looks like that he's floating. Maybe I need to put it a bit lower. That does not look right. Well, the original flute looks like this. So when it comes to this flute, I think this flute does not have edges, actually. Yeah, it looks like that it does not have edges. So I do not think that you should use it in the way that you can hang there. Because it's kind of like broken. That means that... Yeah. Who did this to that poor flute? Okay, how it looks down there. No, that does not look right. I will change it for a different one. Let me see if I can find there. This is a flat top. Okay. Yeah, this looks much better. I like this. I like this style more. So, are there gray squares where there is a solid object? If yes, could I add invisible wall by adding... Yes, I can show you that. This is invisible, right? I cannot go through because it's invisible. So we are putting it in front of the object, so you have an evil idea. Don't tell me that you have an idea to add there something suspicious. Okay, I cannot find there. Okay, flat top. The flat top flute looks like this. I think. Let me see if I have it correctly. No, this is incorrect. Needs to be higher. And this I need to remove, look. There was a lot of mess. Recreate one of the real levels but without any visual components. It will be playing blind with some... Oh god. That is very wild idea. That is super wild. Okay, we can create there the end of the flute. I mean, the Rayman has a lot common with Hollow Knight when it comes to difficulty. Yeah, this actually works. Yeah, I mean, there are like extremely difficult levels. You can find it like, for example, Kaizo Man is super difficult. Or there is also... What else? The Rayman Expert as well. That's another very difficult. It's like very difficult ROM hack. Yeah. And there you can, you know, I do not think that it's needed to create more of like difficult stuff because there are so many of them already. Okay. Yeah, there is even the randomizer by Ray Carrot. Indeed. This is like a perfect spot for enemy to stand on. I'm actually thinking of like moving it a bit lower there. And I was playing also one hack like that, and that was yeah, this looks like a perfect spot for Hunter. But I would like to put it a bit farther. You know, for example here. That there will be the normal one. And then this one. Okay. Oh, and I have the mistakes here and here. So we can have there like a group of flutes. This is a weird flute. Should change it. Okay. Let's do it like this. Like, I think that there is one more layer that we need to add. That it will look better. Okay. And then there will be the empty one, and that's it. Alright. Here, when there is that custom graphic, we can... I'm just thinking if it's far enough or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that there is this gap. We need to make there a bigger gap. Something like this. And this will be easy because we will do it in the way that we will move it like that. Okay, and then this we will remove. There can be even some clouds down there, when I think about it. We can add it. Yeah, let's do it in the way that there will be some clouds and... Okay. Okay. I think it's incorrect there. We are missing there one piece. Okay. So now you are meant to go up and there will be a hunter. Our good old friend. I'm not sure, it kind of feels bland like that. We need to come up with some idea. Like, because if you will go like that, he will shoot once and you will just hit him like that. That's pretty boring. I think... Maybe if we will put it one level lower. Here. Like this. Oh god, that's like a straight into the face. Okay, but now it should be harder to hit him. No, it's actually easier. It's actually way easier. I just wonder what can we put in between there. And this can be longer. There's a didgeridoo playing in the background. Oh, boing, boing. Okay. Maybe we can put there a note so he needs to duck and then hit him. That is possible. And I think it will look pretty nice. Let's do that. That's another custom graphic. And it's really fun to add there also some custom assets like that. Yeah, look at this beauty over there. But I need to replicate it now in the way that it is actually like the same but reversed. So that means that now I need to think in reverse, you know. But I need to also make sure that this is dropped there properly. Yeah, something like this. Cool to work. Let's see. No, this is not the same one. Goddamn, I need to have a look at the guide. There is a guide for these like parts. Okay. I do not think this is correct though. We need to use it intuitively there. That means that wow, okay, this will be difficult. I think that this node over here, we already have this node there. It's like this. And we need to move it. I'm moving it. And I think I need to place it a bit down. Like that. Okay. This layer looks like... Yeah, always the eyes are like damaging. Oh, okay. Now I need to draw that like properly because it's like this, I believe. Or is it like that? Over here. I'm not sure. Feel a bit lost there. You know that it kind of fits in there, but I just want to know. Yeah, and you cannot jump there. That means that the only way how you can go down is to drop down or do this, which is... It's not good like that. I think I will use the different custom graphic upside down like that. Let me see if I can find a different one. There is not that much of different ones. I think we can use this green one. Now it would be really nice to use this one. I like this one, but it's maybe better to place it here. Now this is wrong spot, I think. Maybe not. I'm just looking at this one. You know, this one has also like... Okay, there's 1, 1, 1. Okay. Like this. It's... I think I got it. Yeah, I think this is how it's done. It's just that we reversed it. Okay. Time to have an ice cream, guys. This looks pretty nice. I like it. But you need to be very careful with jumping there, because you can get hit by this. So it's kind of like delay the jump, or maybe you can jump from below if it's possible. Probably not, but maybe we can make it easier there for players that they can reach it from down here. I think that will be a nice gift from me to them who will play the level. I will give them a small gift there, that they can do it from below. Okay. Let me just... Yeah. But I will need to remove this though. Okay. You see, that's much convenient. And you still need to like move there. I'm so nice to the players. But you need to really... Yeah, you have to be careful there. It is an area where you can get the damage easily. We should also think about like adding the checkpoint soon. I think that we will be able to create only 1/2 of the level. There should be a spike. Alright. Well, indeed. But I think when it's reversed, it would make sense that this will hit you. Yeah. This makes more sense. Oh god, it's the case where I can stand there and it won't hit me. We probably need to... Well, is it also happening in here? No, it will hit me. I think I need to... Let me remove the sparks. We are here. Ouch. I think this will be very tough. Like, it's possible to jump like that, but it's very tight. Not sure if I like it. What do you think, guys? I think this is very tight. Ouch. That does not work. I think... Let's move it a bit higher. That music. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, but no, this is not good. This does not work. This does not work. We need to change it. What about placing it in here? That means that you won't be able to jump from down there, but... I do not know. Wait. We have there the node that's... It's this one. You see, that is a different layout. Like this, it is correct. Yeah, not sure if this is good. You cannot even overjump that. I just do not want to replicate the same idea as we have in here, because it will be kind of boring, I think. Maybe we can put it here, actually. That's not a bad idea, because that will mean that you will need to hang and then fly here and then get him. Let's do it this way. But wait. Is it correct like that? Let's check it out. I think that this is more epic. There we go. Okay, now it is harder to get to the hunter because you need to... Oh god. You need to go like this. No, I need to put it higher. 3. Okay, I cannot put it more higher than this. It's not possible. So that means that I will need to move it one step down. Okay. You know, this is the safe way how to do that. We can put their things down there to make it like more intentional, more intuitive. Or maybe we can even move this guy more to the right. It does not have to be in the middle. But you can even hit him like from there, right? Yeah, you can hit him even from here. But still, you need to like be careful. It's kind of in a like annoying spot. I like that. And I hope that it's correct that he's standing like... Well, should he step like higher? I think it kind of suits him more in here. Hard to say. Well, let's see. No, he should be down there for sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can add another note like that in here. We have there 2 green notes basically right now. But this is very tough. Do not like it. Spiky ball that goes up there between the flutes. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I have another idea. What about this? Not sure if this works. What about these reverse ones? I want to give them chance. They look good. But I cannot put it that high. That is the disadvantage. Now I would really like to use them, but like they would be nice in here, just above his head. Yeah, it looks like that this is correct. I think, is it this way? No. Okay, because it's a different setup, I think this makes sense. I cannot help, it's not working. Let's try again. Do I need to put it on the edge? No. Maybe like this. I have the problem with this big node in the middle. It's kind of blocking the... We can't really put it there. I'm very sad that it's not possible to edit here without making it too difficult. Yeah, this node is like crazy. Let me see. It's like 6. Okay, and down like that, right? Nope. Like this. Oh, it's a very long note. Yeah, you can go like through like that, and that does not look nice. Okay. You cannot go through there. We need to move it. Really, like I already did that many times with other nodes, but this is needed. Okay. This is not that bad, but I assume that note should be shorter, like this. How did we set it up there? Oh, it's just like that. It's just like this, and we will try to do that. Okay. This looks pretty smooth, nice. Yeah, I like this. Over the although, like getting back is a bit difficult. But you can still make it. Like you just need to run to the edge and jump. It's possible. I think I like this setup the most. It looks good. But I think... Is it different than what is here? It looks like that. This is higher. I think when it will be this high, it will be good. Okay. Let me see. What else could we add there? This guy? Yeah, this can be an area where there can be some clouds again. To make it still look good, I want to add there some like small cloud like this. I'm a bit lost now. It does not ring a bell. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just this small cloud I think will do enough. If I will put it one step higher. Like that. I was just thinking that maybe here we could add clouds, you know, like there's even the bouncy cloud. That's not used in the original Rayman, but or the disappearing cloud. But what will we add there? Yeah, it's kind of empty. Maybe we will be meant to... No, that I want the player continue to the right. Maybe we can add some maracas. Or maybe we can make this center to be... No, it's... To make it intuitive, let's continue in... making it straightforward and understandable where you are meant to go. Like in here there is like hard to say what to add in there. I do not want to make it branchy, more like linear. That's kind of my approach over there. Okay. I missed there like that there is this only one node, and I think we could add there more. This is a cheeky node, like many people cried when this was drawn. It can be here eventually. Yeah, there can be maybe another spot for cage when I think about it. Maybe something in the fashion that the Jimbo suggesting that there can be like an indicator of like indicator that there is something. No, let's make this a flute section, really. You see, there will be like super small flute. Oh, I cannot place it that close, it seems. Only if I will make it longer, then it will be possible. Like that. Does not look bad. It's kind of an open space right now, and let's try to... Okay, I cannot put it that close there. Only here. You see, I can go like that over here. It's like a really nice spot for some other secret, but these are like two secrets next to each other. It's fine though, like we can make this area to be like a secret, and then we can continue with having an area that is not that secret. I always use only one layer, always. I do not need to use more. But you know, this maybe I will leave there like, or I can add there actually the nodes when I think about it. Something like this. Like this would fit there, right? Or the sleepy nodes. I need to get ready to get out. Have a good afternoon too, and enjoy the movies. Enjoy the movies. I hope that you will have good fun. Thank you very much for stopping by, Jim. I really appreciate it. Let's place there these two guys. I think that can work. No. Yeah, if I will make it like this, you can see I can still fall through like that. I can potentially think of like adding there the insta-kill spikes. Something like this. Because there are certainly like some sections that have this kind of hazards. Okay, I think I messed up the flute in there a bit. Even here and here. Yeah. No, it's fine. Well, we can leave it for now, I think. And yeah, I'm missing there some clouds in here too. I think it will be nice to add there. Like, you know, the clouds are gathering like they are gathering close to some objects, in this case bongos. Yeah, but there should be something. What could we add there? I'm just thinking. Like another secret would be nice. Is it really what we want to have there? Surely here we can add like another flute. Let's just continue. So we are creating something, and yeah, we can place it a bit farther again. Rayman won't be able to reach it. You really need to be like sensitive when it comes to placing stuff in this editor, because it can turn out that you created some kind of cheese, and that's not what we want to do. When I'm creating levels, I'm really trying to avoid the cheeses, because when it's then found, it's kind of like sad, because people can skip the level and they won't enjoy the aspects that you added to the level because they cheesed it. Yeah, exactly. James May could say and tell.
As in cheese.
This is not visible though, like this drop down there. It's kind of a shame that we cannot see it, but we can manage to make it higher. It's actually, it will look better, I think, if we will do that. Like this. Yeah, you can see it now. The floor down there. Even though I would still prefer if it would be one step higher. And unintentionally I created there asymmetry. But really unintentionally. Maybe if I will... Maybe this works quite nicely. Okay. Okay. I think I like it. Okie dokie. I do not even need a separate for this. Actually. I turned it on and I was thinking, okay, maybe I will need it. Yeah, maybe here I will also add a, like... this kind of... Now we have the Asian music playing. Sounds like Asian music to me. Okay. Yeah, you cannot jump there. That's good. I still think this could be like good secret or good dead end. Oh no, Kraken. That's not the name of the sound. I like how it ended when you played that. You're home! Welcome home, Frosty. Welcome home. I hope that you will enjoy one more hour of editing. I should still have one more hour. We will see. Maybe I will have even more time. As long as you are having fun and you are not tired, I will keep streaming. You are so tired, please help. Frosty, I will help you. Eat some Brunost. And that will do. Wait, we have there an error. There is a big error. There we go. It's fixed. Look, we have the custom assets in the level. Look at this beautiful sleepy note and the bongo or whatever it is on the top of the flute, made by Spirit of Darkness. Yeah, they look pretty good. Do you want to see the level? I want to show you the level. Look. This is how it looks. This is probably what you saw at the beginning. This is what we created in the meantime. Okay. Bye. It's music again. Looks crazy. It looks nice, right? I also got some tips from the spirit who was in here. You have to make it look nicer a bit. It is meant to be like that because I have there the tablet and I can show you. I have there basically the layout of the level, so I'm looking into that and I am using it to create it by looking at that, you know. And I will take some chocolate. But it has also some like custom stuff in it, and that makes it using it to create milk. Absolutely. But I did not have the chocolate so far, so. Okay. I just do not know what to put down in here because it looks like a nice spot for a secret, but also a nice spot for whatever. I need more to have some ideas. I said chocolate indeed. Absolutely. Like imagine playing Hollow Knight and eating chocolate to it. I would die. This is better. I'm inspiring you to do your own ones. You should. We need more Rayman streams. Rayman the Designer streams. Absolutely. There is a huge lack of Rayman streams. But I was also inspired kind of by the streams by Spirit, because it was also like wait, what is that music? Hey! It's the Dream Forest music. Never gets old. But what could I add down here? I'm so lost. No, that won't work. Fake gender. No, that won't work too. And I deleted a part of the flute. You need to be very careful when editing this because you can accidentally delete parts of the flutes like that. I think I will add there this and yeah, just for like filling this gap with something. Yeah, I wonder what kind of levels will you create also, Frosty, if you will get to that. I miss that a lot, and I think we should really keep this tradition of like streaming Rayman the Designer. And yeah, it's the swamp music. So there is only death. Death is waiting. Can you see them down there? Well, you can, but it would be better to have them a bit higher because they are too low in here. I think if they will be there, it will be the best position. Yeah. And the cloud in there we want to redesign because it's a redesigner, so we are redesigning a lot. Okay. Okie dokie. This looks better because you can see now the obstacle here, and you can see these sparks as well, indicating that there is something wrong with your life. Let me put it there. Okay. Yeah, you will just fall through there if you will decide to go that way. There's nothing to see. You can clearly see it's like a damage over there. But I do not like that the cloud is like too close to it. Maybe it would be better if the cloud would be up here. And we will delete the cloud from there. Let me just check the flutes if they are fine. It looks like that. Okay, they are not fine in here. You see. We need to fix that. Now we are not able to place there the... Okay. Oh, mosquito's nest. We have the mosquito there. And hopefully this... Okay, now this won't work. I think I messed it up there. Yeah, I can imagine Rayman sticking out their tongue and fighting the mosquito. Is this the correct way how it should be? I do not think this is correct. Yeah, this is better. Okay. We have this area over here. It's a standard area. Here I just want to make sure that you won't cheese it, so I will put it a bit farther. Just to be like 100% sure this is not cheesable. And what to do? What to add in here? We'll have a look at some inspiration. What about? I think I know what to add, but I'm thinking how to add it. We have there the nice custom graphics that I really like to blend in with the environment because they look very natural in there. So we could use the reverse nodes and then to get there like that. That's what I'm thinking we could do. Let me see. I want this custom graphic, and we will add there the sleepy notes like this. I mean, we could add them like up here, but is it really that necessary? I was thinking about like adding them here, for example. That could work. Yeah, that is quite good, I think. Let's just see if it fits. Does not fit there. You need to move it over here. And like this. Yeah, and you will need to fly to the other side. This will be bigger. Let me do that. Maybe we could use this kind of graphic over here. So now it looks like this. We have them like this way, but of course you do not want to touch them because you will get hit. But we want to go like this and then slide down there, and that should work, I think. That should be good. We will put there some icy blocks. I would assume you could step on them when they are upside down. That's a good remark. I was also thinking about that it looks like that you can walk on them like this, but is it really like that? Let me actually check. Yeah, you could walk on them actually. It is meant to be like that you can walk on them, but it can be still confusing because maybe it will be nice to add there, like, you know, like a combo. There is a Dream Forest loop going on. Give me a second, I just want to skip the stupid ads. I'm thinking that we could make it this way. That we can make it mirrored. Like that. Who does the big guy? Yeah, that's the ads. You see? Maybe we can make it reverse like this and... That does not look bad. But... Oh, I'm not. No, I do not like this. I think it's better that it's facing the upwards rather than downwards, because where is the music? The music disappeared. Okay, it's there. That also works for the blocks. Let me see, Ctrl V. No. Okay, let me actually... But this is copied. Yeah, I do not know how to use that. Let me actually add some sparks over here. We can add a spark there and here. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. I will... Okay, I think I do not like the spark on this side rather than on this side. And here we can add things. But then, of course, it won't be possible to get back. But if I will... Okay, let me actually try. So when I will press that now, nothing's happening. Is it here in shortcuts? I do not see it there. Let me save the level in the meantime. But I think even in the original, now you can get back to the previous areas. Ah, god damn. I think I need to make this a bit farther again. like a lot, like this. Because now it will be possible to... Oh, and what... Should I be naughty and add there a trumpet? I will be naughty, it seems. I think I will add there a trumpet that will send you down to... No, this is still too high. Yeah, I need to remove this completely, and then... I mean, I could have even do the thing that I will take it like that and then edit from that. That's also possible without like switching to the... Yeah, I don't know. I do not know if I like this, because then if that's not too good. But we could do the thing that we can create this kind of thing. You need to have tasks at your cursor and then... I do not struggle with anything. Okay, so I need to oh, okay. I see. I think I see how it works. Now I messed it up. Okay, how can I put it back? Shit. Okay. I messed it up now. Okay. Or I need to make a video about it, because you know, I'm playing it for so long and I should know these tips. I should be aware, and I'm not. Okay. So maybe if you will do that, streamer skill issues, severe skill issues. Okay, it's not visible there that you need to jump over there. Oh god. How can we make it look like that? Like I can place there things, for example. And this I want to move by one. Yeah, you need to duck there. But maybe we can make that like a wavy pattern. Like this. I think that could work. Okay. More of Allegro Presto music. Indeed, said Alex. Hello again. Yeah, okay. We are able to go down there like that. I would like to use this kind of flute over there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Can we edit up there too? I do not think so. We can't edit there. May the Brunos be with you. Thank you for watching me, Sir Alex. I appreciate that you were here 3 times in a row. It's amazing. Alright. I'm glad that you have fun watching the streams. I'm just thinking what to add in this space that is pretty empty. And could you go from there to back in here? I do not think so. Yeah, maybe there can be some kind of platform. Let's do it. Maybe the reversed one? No, I think it's too big. We can place it a bit over here. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do it like this. Well, I do not have that much time to investigate everything like that. So generally yes, but I know how it is, so maybe it would be better to stick to one editor rather than trying out the new ones, because I already tried to use the Crash Bandicoot Back in Time 1, and you know, even if it's like easy to create in it, it still takes like lots of time. Yeah, now you can get back easily. But there is this place that is completely empty. Maybe we could work on that somehow. Yeah, why is this hunter? He should be like in the middle. Like this. Yeah, that's the middle. I think. Let me have a look closely. Not really. I think he needs to go more like this. Yeah. That's from this side and from this side. Oh, okay. Let's drop it here. There we go. What did you have in mind, Sir Alex? Okay, maybe we could... Oh, there are even anti-tunes. How could I forget? We could add there an anti-tune. And same in here. But the notes are also a good idea to add there. You know, these bad notes. They fit to the... surrounding area. Yeah, and here we can add some things just to mark this is the right way to go. Let me see, how is it in the... Absolutely, yeah, this music is very good. Like, there is like zero complaints about the music for sure. Okay, let me see. Absolutely. I think they are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. Whether Dominic has uploaded his custom test on the Discord, don't know exactly if it's free to use. It is free to use, for sure. You can use it in designer and redesigner as well. Like, feel free to check it out because it's available. You can use it. You see that I'm using already the assets, Sir Alex. Look at it. Look at all the assets that I have used. There is the sleepy note down there. There is this sleepy note too. There are lots of like sleepy notes, and they are all sleeping in there. The best schnapps music, absolutely. Yeah, so you can see that there are the custom assets. Oh god. You do not know how to do this? You did not see that? Okay. Okay. Come on. This note is funny. Should that note be there? I think we do not need to have anime on every single platform. Indeed, that's Brain Games music. A very good one. Oh god. Well, what a... Oh no. So many frosties in the chat. I feel frozen now. I'm just thinking of like different ways how can I add this so it looks... Maybe we can make the... Yeah, I think this was looking good. Oh god. Is it really that way? I lived my life in one big lie. Now this looks pretty natural to me. Not bad like that. I'm just thinking what could we add to this area over here. Any suggestions? Guys, what will you add there? Anything on your mind? Like, I have there already cage, I have there things. Hard to say what I would add there. It maybe... The reverse notes could be there. But they will be just like a decoration. I was thinking maybe if I collab with another level creator or just let me project in charge from another person because I don't feel making levels myself anymore. That is actually an idea that is it's not new to me. I know that there are tendencies to cooperate with other creators because of how much of work it takes to create like a level. So yeah, I think it's a really good idea to think about, and I'm pretty sure that you can find people who are also interested to do that. Like, absolutely, like we are one community, so it's possible to make it happen. And there were already some attempts to do something like this. You know that, for example, Koro and Kath, they were creating one level together many times. So it's possible to like do some kind of collab. With only one chapter made. I remember that your levels were very long. I think that one of your chapter could be like 5 standalone levels. So maybe you do not even have to put that much on your plate, because I think that you create very good levels and you have good ideas. Look at this level, for example, like it's pretty short so far. And I think it can remain short. Okay, you need to duck there. I do not like the things there, actually. I know that I was like speculating there for too long, but I do not like him there. I think it will be nicer if they will be here. Yeah, for example, there. Okay. Then I would like to add there one more spark, so just you know that it is dangerous to touch it here. Oh, sure, sure. I think there will be people interested to do that. Absolutely. You know, I do not know how to put there the thing so it looks in a nice way. I think... Yeah, whatever. I think I will do it this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This way. And maybe in between I will add more things. Maybe. Some kind of snake. No, it does not look good. You know, I will leave it be. I will leave it be. It was good how it was. But I need to put it there. Okay, okay. Will you leave it? What is that? I do not know what is that emote. Let me see. Oh. B. Oh, that's B. Okay. I did not see that. It was too small. I do not know. No, we do not have to have hazards everywhere. I keep putting the... I'm more into the other level because I can make more creative stuff there. Do you have any examples? What kind of editor is that? It should be clear that you need to duck there, which I do not think it's clear enough. Maybe it will be better to place it just in this spot. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now it should be like more noticeable that you need to duck there. Yeah, this is kind of like, you know, it's even shining there, the spark. Maybe near the eye, if we will put it near the eye. That will look pretty good. And with Mario Contract a Pizza Tower mod. Yeah, there are so many good mods, I can imagine. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good, the spark there. Let me save the level. There we go. And we can actually replicate there the... Well, it will be hard to replicate because I move them a lot. You know, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's like this. Yeah, we can do it like that. Why not? Okay. No. Okay, let's place it here. Okay, that is nice. Yeah, I like it. I like this area now. It looks good. I'm satisfied with the outcome. Alright. What else could we do there? Like, I was thinking that there could be a trumpet. We can add a trumpet like behind these walls of... or flute walls, let's say. Let's try it out and see. because I already used that principle in the level, so we can replicate it. Not like that the whole level will be all about this, but why not to try it again and see what it will do in the new section. Okay. There we go. And now we will use the trumpet, the blowing one, over here. Yeah, it's kind of like over the wall in the original, so we will replicate it like this. Oh god, not the trumpet. Maybe in this case it would be better to put their solid blocks under, but no. How it will behave if we will put their solid blocks? Oh, not the trumpet, yeah. I think the trumpet does not belong in here, if you ask me. It's too naughty. It is the naughtiness itself in the naughtiest way ever. Chummy hort. Indeed. Chum is horting a lot. We can leave this empty, but I can still add there at least some small nice decorations, like clouds, something like this. Okay. Yeah, that is a big cloud. Considering how small clouds we have in this level. I do not like this part. Maybe something like this could work? Hard to say. Okay, that is a weird cloud. But I think it will work if we will add there one more. Something like this. But maybe a bit lower. Maybe a bit lower. It's too high, I think. Yeah, like this. And one block up. That is a funny collection of clouds. All right. I'm thinking maybe we could add there the reverse notes. But higher. That will fill in the empty space that we have in here. And it will look cool as... I do not want to say that. It will be cool as... I cannot say it, guys. It's forbidden to say these things on Twitch. No, it's not really forbidden, but I do not want to say it because I am well-behaved boy. Santa, can you tell me why did you turn off the music? The Sanctuary of Water.
Was that terrifying Santa?
I think this boy is naughtier than me. And naughtier than the trumpet. He's not cool. What are you talking about? You're out of your mind. He's not cool. And you know that. You're just provoking. As the random horde. Yeah, we can put there the sleepy notes. But in this version of the level, you won't be able to walk on them. Okay, let's leave it like that. So if I remember correctly, there should be 3, 1, 2, like that. Yeah, it does not cause any harm there to Rayman. Only if Rayman will be jumping like this. You need to jump like that. It needs to be lower if we want to make it as a hazard. Okie dokie. Let's... Yeah, I do not think they should be. Ouch. This works well though, this location. And it's fine that the hunter is shooting through these spiky. Yeah, I think it adds more of tension to that area. I like it. But we need to add some sparks to it. We already used these like sleepy notes, I believe. Or maybe not. Maybe we did not use them yet. Yeah, but let's not add it all of them to the top. The sparks. Let's do it like this. But I believe that if we will go... No. I did not use the green reverse note yet. Yeah, this won't hurt me, and I do not think it's correct. I think it should be one more over here. Yeah, now it's correct, I assume. Is it like that? I think it is like that, yeah. This is the way, I think. This is how it needs to be done. Okay. So we have it precise. But I should add some spark to the... Okay, this is a tight jump, but I think it works nice. And this will kill you. We need to add the spark over here. Just to let know you should not do anything there. Yeah. I've decided to not make them walkable. It's my decision. Wait. Oh, okay, I did not add there the spiky platforms. Do Do I have it correctly there? It does not look like that. I think I removed there by accident part of the danger. Let's see. I told you. It is not incorrect. It is incorrect. I am very satisfied with how it looks now. I just wonder about how will we continue in there, because it is kind of interesting that we have there like a space there and there is nothing. We need to work with that space somehow, because it's kind of a shame that we cannot use it now, but it will be possible, don't worry. I will find a way how to do that. Let me turn on the lamp, because that's something. All right. Yeah, and now it will be reversed, I think. But here there will be like some enemies we can add. You know, I'm thinking that we could use there some waves. Like this. But this one is shorter. This like a beginning is shorter. Maybe we can even make this shorter. You see, it feels like a bit like a camel over there. The camel. Okay, but this can be an empty platform. As I said, we do not have to have hazard on every single platform. Like it's not enjoyable when you have a hazard on everything. And I think when I was creating, I did that mistake a lot. That I was trying to fill in everything with everything, you know, and that this is now not how it works. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can put there this guy. Or maybe this one. This one is better. That you are supposed to overjump it. Look at this, another naughty element in this level. It's the naughty yellow note. Naughtier than terrifying Santa. If you are asking why I do add there the exclamation marks, it's because when Rayman will be falling, I will show you. If Rayman will be falling, ouch, I got hit. It will look like this, because it's an insta-kill pit. But if not, it will look like that. Not nice if it will look like this. I am just thinking, should I really like leave it there like this? Like it, I think now I did not hit it. How is it possible that I did not hit it? Now I hit it. Okay, this is not good. This part, I think we need to move it a bit down. It's not clean. And I think you know what I mean by that. Okay, that sounds like some kind of swamp now. Okay, but I will need to redo this. Okay. There we go. So let's have a look. You see, now it's better. Now it's better because you do not get hit by that spike there. But you could if you will jump. It's not a good idea to jump there. Maybe for atmosphere we can add there a cloud behind this. Or shall we also add there the... things? Like that. It's like 12 things. Very generous. But it's meant to be a level that is friendly version of Allegro Presto. I think you will be able to get back there, right? Let's see. I'm just, you know, I want to test this part, like... Ouch. Owie. Yeah, you can... But it's not very practical to, like, cheese it like this. You will get hit. But maybe we'll be able to reach that from below. Or maybe I can move that node a bit to the... That's actually not a bad idea. To move the node like this. Let's see. Okie dokie. Yeah, I will add there like one more platform, so let's do it this way. Yeah, we will definitely need some space there because we need to leave this area somehow. You see down there, like it's like kind of like two sections. But you see how much time it takes to create a level like that? It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why I sometimes lose motivation to do that, because even if it's very enjoyable, it takes so much time. It is a big time consumant, let's say. It's consuming time a lot. Let's do it like this. Maybe we can also use this like empty. There we go. Let's save it. Very important to save the game all the time. Are we? Yeah, and here I think... Yeah, you cannot see the platform below. That's wrong. You should see it as a player. That the platform is down there, waiting for you. That means we will need to like rework this. And okay, Yeah, this note, I do not know if it's that good to have that note there, because you really need to slow down there, and it kind of looks like that you cannot go anywhere. Maybe I will remove that note. I was thinking it's good there, but maybe we are putting there too much stuff into one place, and that's not always good. Yeah, this will be interesting to add there like some kind of note wave, let's say, like we have in here, for example. There are two notes like that. And in here, what should we add in here? Probably nothing. And we are also missing some secret spots for life. We could also consider adding some lives, like I do not have any edit in this level. You know, and Rayman is full of one-ups. There could be like one up, but it's very close. This will be a good place for that one up. I think I messed it up in there with adding there these, but maybe not, maybe not. We can add it later in the level. It doesn't have to be near the beginning. Okay, how high is this? Okay, this is the same length. And here we can possibly make it like that you need to duck in there. Duckies are in here, and we want to see Rayman using his movement and stuff. Even if this is very like a straightforward line, it can work pretty well. Because here we can use the space over here. We need to be careful though, because there is this cage. And we do not want Rayman to access that cage. That would ruin the fun. Okay. And I was saying like that there can be a nice spot for another small cloud. Like this. Yeah, something like that could work. Okay. Let me think, like we can use an advantage that there is a limited space below it, and add there some kind of note.
Horde.
Some kind of horde, indeed. We can even add horde, like I'm not kidding, guys. Look at it. There will be the horde soon. Watch it.
Horde.
And you will see the horde.
The pig.
They are there. Imagine like getting there, and there is the pig and the horde out of nowhere. In Rayman. I have even Santa's images, but I cannot edit, that's forbidden. Oh no. Who did that? Kraken. You know, you are well aware you should not do that, and you are still inviting him in here. Okay.
Was that terrifying Santa?
Yes, it was. Ouch. Okay. Maybe I need to put it a bit lower. But if I will fail, I will just end up like this. Yeah, maybe there can be a cloud that will transfer you below this area. Let's just make it easy. I hope that I didn't mess it up over there. I think one note is enough though. And maybe we should put it there. One root note over here. Yeah, can we place it higher? We can place it higher. Let's do that. Okay. Wow, but it's like it's glued there. I do not like that. I think this is better.
Wobox! Wobox! Where did that moron go?
You tell me. Where did he go? Okay, how it looks now. Yeah, you will collect this, and then you will jump like that. It's actually very easy. But what about like making you fall by... Yeah, exactly. By creating there a gap. Lots of robots all over the place. Yeah, I'm thinking of like replicating there the gap. Okay. You know what I'm thinking about? That you will have that momentum and then you will need to jump again. That's what I'm thinking about. It is not that hard if I will make it longer. Like this. And let's see if we can reach that cage. Ah, that does not look good though. I think that it's quite high. Yeah. We need to make it smaller. Okay. Guys, give me a second. I will have a small break and then I will come back.
Hort.
You can't hear me. Can you see me? Can you? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Kraken. Yeah, I said that I was there and I took some milk. That's what I said. I was clicking on that, but it did not activate for some reason.
Goo goo gaga. I want milk.
I do have it, yeah. Wait, I will try to replicate this, and I'm thinking of like making this flute longer. And milk, yeah, there is the milk. Very needed when it comes to creating stuff in this game. But we created a lot, like look at it. This is what we've created. Let me add there. Should we add an anti-tune or note? I think that we have the notes up there. I think the note will be better. And I'm just thinking if we should... Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, this will be... Okay, this is like in the middle, even if it does not look like that. Okay, so there are lots of notes there. Oh, this is quite dangerous because if you will use the punch, it will use the slippery mechanic and you can get hit. Interesting. This is quite tough. I just wonder if we should not put this note a bit lower. I think it will be better. Don't forget the checkpoint. Yeah, the checkpoint will be there. There I plan to put their checkpoint and it will be probably the end of the stream. Guys, tell me if you will be interested to see more of this, like more of these, like creating. Oh no, you're clipping, taking photos of milk. Was it a Nutella or Betilla? I did not see that. Betilla Nutella. Good answer. Yeah, you cannot get hit there, but here you need to be careful. But I do not like there how this is not working. Oh no, we have a question for Caesarbot. Okay.
Chumhum asked me, should Sis stream more Rayman Redesigner, even with the menacing interruptions from Terrifying Santa and Betilla? Absolutely. The chaos of Terrifying Santa and Betilla only adds to the entertainment value. It's like when I toss PlayStations 2 around. It just spices
What a
things
hiccup.
up. Rayman Redesigner is such a fun canvas for creativity, and these interruptions turn the streams into unpredictable adventures. Plus, the community loves the unexpected moments, right? Let's face it, the more chaos, the better the content.
This is what you meant by unexpected moments. It was planned all along.
Was that Terrifying
Frosty7 asked
Santa?
me, oh my good, he once said, sorry for my
Was that
French,
Terrifying
while
Santa?
throwing a PlayStation 2 during a chaotic raid. I swear, with all these
Sorry for my
terrifying Santa
French.
interruptions, one needs a bit of humor and chaos to stay sane. Maybe next time we'll get suspicious penguin cameo just to keep things spicy. Speaking of spice, anyone got some Brunost for Frosty?
Yes. Did anyone get some Brunos for you? You need it. And hello Spirit, welcome back. Do you want to see what I have created? You surely want to see that. Let me show you. I will save it again and I will. It's going pretty well. Look what we have created. I hope that you will like it while you were not here, and I hope that it's quite a lot of stuff created. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, this you know, right? This part. You see, this is all new, and there is a cage, and you know, you won't be able to get the cage like that, because there's the trumpet blowing you away. But you need to duck and then go like that with the helicopter. This is how you will get the cage that is hidden down there. You can miss that cage very easily, because if you will go like this and you won't investigate what's on the left, you can even miss it. Yeah, so that's the first cage of the level. Here we have the notes there, and this is the last area that I'm right now modifying. There we go, and there will be the checkpoint in this area. So we actually created like first part of the game, and imagine this is like one cage, and this is look from far. This is how it looks. So right now I will try to create there some kind of like section with I wonder if it will be with bongos or with the checkpoint straight away. I think we can create there let's try to create there something. You like it? I'm glad that you like it. Happy to hear that. Okay. Now I'm just thinking if I should use there the flute. You have a base decoration. Oh, okay. Well, what does it mean, a bass decoration? Oh, like a bass, like a bass guitar. I know that you have there lots of like assets. We can have a look at it and see. Here I suggest maybe to add when I think about it. Let's add there this kind of platform. It will be like a tilted one, but there will be a note on it. A wooden base. Oh yeah, I know. It's like a combination. You have it even with notes. I remember. Yeah, but there will be like a really tight spot down there. Hopefully we will be able to come out, came up with something. Okay, let me just see. If I would just want to be there and see their movement. No, they are not synchronized. What about moving it one step back? That's a bit better, but still not it. Okay. What about moving it up like this, like this? Let's try. I forgot the button. My god. Is it Q? I'm pressing Q and it does not work. Oh, I think I forgot, guys. It's O. Oh no. Yeah, this is working well. You see, they are synchronized. So here we can add another note. Oh, but there is the cage. Damn, okay. Happy birthday to what? Who has a birthday? The milk? The milk does not have a birthday. I do not know how to prevent the Rayman to... If he will fall down to the checkpoint. No, it was not my... I know it's not my birthday, but... I'm just thinking what kind of birthday is we are celebrating. It's... let me see the date. It's 19th of October. Like, what could we celebrate? If you say so. I think I want to add a custom tile. Very likely the... this one. Yeah. Let's see. I am not ungrateful. But no, that's not the case. But I do not know what are we celebrating. How can I fix this part? It's unbroken art. I do not know how to do this. I mean, it looks good, but I wish there would be some kind of like... Wait, can I do this? That is a naughty thing to add there, though. Okay. Oh, okay, I can do that. But I need to make sure that Rayman won't... That's not normal, though, to add there. Okay. Let me see if we can find that clef. Let me see. Has a big bell. This we can add there. I do not know what kind of birthday he's referring to. Okay. Who knows? It's a mystery. How does it look like with this? Oh no, that's not his birthday. Come on. Definitely not. That could fit. I do not know if it fits there. Not sure. I think I would prefer like to put there the basic ones. Or maybe not even the bongos, but just this like yeah, that there will be gap in between, but there will be the checkpoint. Be right back. Okay. Like it can be like this because the checkpoint is usually longer. Technical. Oh yeah, you look how big the checkpoint is. Actually, it's very big. I think this doesn't. No. I think I need to put it up. No. It will fit like if I will put it one step down, but okay. That is the photographer. But how is it positioned? It's the photographer is not that high there. He is like this. It looks like that. Let me just zoom a bit in. No, it's still like too high. I think he is a bit lower. Like that. Yeah, okay. That works. Checkpoint, indeed. We have there the checkpoint. Let me take a photo. Oh, I cannot take the photo like that. That's sad. I think the only way how can I take it is this way then. Oh yeah, okay. Now it works. Okay. Thank you, Satani, for the photo. Okay, so now, if you would like to continue, you need to go like that. Oh god, not like this. Okay, so that means that the first part is more overdone, but I still need to figure out how to fix this. Because if you will get there, you know what can happen.
The pig.
The pig. One thing I know for sure, today is not the update date. You know, I plan to steal my member of the checkpoint. Think you have made it even better. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Look at the nice photo that Sitone took. Can I show you? Look at it. Any opinions? No opinion, it seems. Okay, how can we do this? Because I'm really like... it feels like that I will need to add there the... This is what happy birthday should be. Indeed! You are absolutely right, Frosty. Like, we could set there some like solid barrier. I do not know what is he referring to. Who has the birthday? I can have a look though. Maybe there is something mentioned somewhere. Let me see. No, it ain't terrifying Santa. No, is it? I'm not able to find it now. I don't know. Because it's a nice thing to say. It is indeed. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear sleeping old. Happy birthday to you. Frosty is making this up. Okay. Yeah, this is like a nice division between the nodes. You can use this platform to get up there, like that's the only purpose of this platform. You see? Just wish we could place it a bit higher. Yeah, that looks... okay, like that. That's the only way. How can I prevent it and divide the sections? Let's see how it looks. I will mess up. Oh no. But I mean, I can even avoid the notes and then get the cage. Yeah, look. There's a lot of room for cheesing this. Not sure if I'm happy with that, but... I don't think this is the way how we should do this. Like, from what I think that should be there is the group of nodes. Like this, like... this group. Not possible. Okay. No, it does not allow me to edit there. But maybe we could... Insta-kills. I do not want to do that. Like, we need to come up with some better idea than insta-kills. And this I can delete completely, this node, and... Like, insta-kill spikes, yes. These are insta-kill spikes. We could use these. Yeah, but I think they need to be lower. Like this. Like you need to dive into them to insta-kill you. Maybe they are only the last line. Yeah, okay. This looks good. I have the sparkles when in like the original ones, so I am not sure if I can make it like that. Hopefully I will have time to fix it. Can you get insta-killed by like reaching it from below? Not sure if I like it. That is a bit cringe over there. Okay. If you will put it that high, it's better. For sure. Come on. Yeah, this looks better. But still, you can cheese it. Because... like, I could add one more there. I hope that it will look good. Yeah, I think this looks fine. This is alright. We need to add some spikes though. Lots of spikes. But now you cannot see that there are spikes down there, which is not good. I think I would make it easier there with adding there one more platform. Like this. Let's say. Yeah, that could work. But I think maybe it... No, it will be better to do it like that. Like that you are hanging above the insta-kill spikes. So if you will go blind there, you will instantly die. Ow, 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 ow. You know, like Mario, how he steps on lava, you know? Rayman will be like... It's fine. I will... Well, we could eventually use this node as like insta-kill node. Now, it looks like that you cannot cheese it easily from there. This is not possible. Even if there are no insta-kills, like continuing there, you cannot make it. Even if you will use a helicopter, I think that won't work. Because he will always catch that. Yeah, you can't make it. And for certainty, we can even do it like that. We will add one more skull there. Like, this hanging there could already... It should have killed you already, I believe. Yeah, should I do it like this? Poor Rayman, like, I do not want to have Rayman's ass right now. Oh god. My god. I'm not doing this on purpose, I'm just testing it. Wait, can we... Let me actually see. It's a kill at the bottom one and lower and above it normal damage hit area. Do you mean like this? That I was also thinking about that. Yeah, okay. That looks actually very effective and nice. Yeah, alright. Well, then I should design this as the normal. I will delete some stuff, but it's fine. That I will fix. Oh, and this is missing. Yeah, so it looks like that. I just wonder if this like won't allow people to cheese it there. It does not look like that. Looks like it's the hard end.
As in cheese.
Yeah, this looks pretty good actually. I am very satisfied with this issue that we had over there. But I still should add sparkles. Let's put them over here. Because it's important to note it there that they are insta-kills. One more. It looks perfect. I'm so satisfied with this. What I do not like though is how there is the missing platform, and I'm really scared that people will think that there is a platform down there, even if there isn't. No, I am fine with this. Guys, what do you think? Is this a good idea to leave it like that, or would you put there some indication that you need to use the helicopter? Because there is no other platform, but the indication there is kind of missing. Like you can see that when you duck, you can see there are spikes. But how many people will do that? You know, imagine that you go like that. Just a case. And hey, hello, there are spikes. Do you think it's good? Okay. I'm just a bit... You see the cage. You see it, but you do not see the danger below. Oh no. Okay, we need to build it there in this way. Yeah, you do not see them. That's what I'm thinking about. That it, you know, people will complain about that they did not see that. I'm thinking of like adding that one extra platform, but I do not know which one to add there so it looks good. Like I could... Like this is too generous if I will place there. This is like safe landing. Imagine that placing there a trumpet. My god. People would eat me. I think I will add there one small platform. Maybe like this. Or the smallest one. I know that the flying is a cool idea, but I'm really scared that if I will do it this way, I mean, you can kind of see spikes from here. Even if you are down there, you can see them. So maybe if I will put it on the top. I don't know if this is not too rough. Because first of all, you need to realize that here you need to like... This won't allow you. And then you need to like... It's like that I'm missing, there's some kind of indicator. Let me actually see. Yeah, what about this node there? I think this is pretty clear. Oh, but it's... Oh, no, it's very dangerous. I think what node will be good there is the sleepy green node. I do not want to add their groups because it will be cramped in here. More like that I want to add their like standalone node. For example, the node that you have created and that is smaller by nature, and that is the sleepy node over there. This node could save us. Let me see. This node over there. Yeah. Wow, but it's so tough. Or so tight. I think it's possible, but we need to move it more to the... to this side. Okay. I do not know if I like how it looks. Okay. Let's try now. Okay. Yeah, pretty intuitive, I think. Ouch. Oh, you can get punished there, fuck. Quite easily. You really need to use that immediately. If you will hesitate. Yeah, I think that you can kind of cheese it there.
As in cheese.
Yeah, you can you can cheese it there very easily. What could we do in there? Like, I can add one more node there. Just to make sure that... something like this. Normally that node will be there. Or maybe just you can just, you know what? Let's do it like this. Small flute. Ah, cheesed it. But I cheesed it. I cheesed How are you supposed to say that? Cheesed. Cheesed
As in
it.
As in
Guys, I do not
cheese.
know how to say that. Cheesed. Cheesed it. Cheesed it. That's so horrible to say. Cheesed. Cheesed it. Cheesed it. Guys, I cheesed it. My god. Cheese on it. This is the only way I can think of how to prevent cheesers to cheese it. Sorry. Oh. Maybe I can remove that one over there. Let me go down. Now I think I need to add it there. I think this looks good. I know, but I cannot let the player to drop down because they will end up on checkpoint. So they are there for a reason, and I know that even in the original Rayman they were used. So I do not have any other option. It's just this area that has it. Yeah, I think with something solid, but I do not want to redo that. I do not know what solid could work there. I do not know. I mean, I'm quite satisfied with how it looks now. Even though we need to add more sparks, and I see that Kraken is posting some kind of cheesecake riddle over there. I love cheesecake. Good cheesecake. Guys do like cheesecake. Yeah, and Frosty was right with...
Kraken 2017 asked me cheesecake. A ako dezert tady máme chesekake. Haha, ako dezert máme cheesecake fest, alebo by som to mal nazvať cheese on it špeciál. S tým množstvom chaosu a smiechu, čo tu dnes máte, by sa mohol pridať aj nejaký ten Bruno z Frostyho štýl na záver. Pochuťka pre každého, kto miluje dobrý humor a ešte lepší cheesecake. Vidím, že tady máme fajnú nôtku chaosu, ideálne pre nedeľné popoludnie.
Yeah, I think it's still possible to cheese it if we won't add solid blocks. Do you mean like that? Let's see how this will work out. That also looks weird, I would say. I would leave it like that, like it's fine. I mean, the right side like an invisible ball next to the upper no. This one. Like that. Yeah, that's true. That is a very good point, actually. I like it this way. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm happy with this update. All right, that looks good. Now someone is smoking from the window. Give me a second. I need to close it. Disgusting. All right. It feels like it just hits you. Indeed. It's a nice trick. I like to see how it behaves because it looks very naturally and. Yeah, absolutely good. Okay, this is also fine that I added there the spiky stuff. What about like hanging there? Mm-hmm. I just want to see whether I can touch it from below now. It does not look like that I can touch it. It's too... Ouch. Nice solution. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, I can reach it there though. Wait. Let me test this. Touch it from below. I'm trying to do that and I'm not successful. We're touching it from below. Yeah, you see. Touching it from below, it does not work. The sleepy note is not liking it. Let me test the whole level. Well, before I will do that, I want to... Because I removed this area, I think I can bring it back how it was. Yeah, this is a shame that I removed that because I think it looked good. So let me do it in the way it was created. And here we will take the flute. Like that. Very good. Yeah, I'm very satisfied how we resolved it together, guys. Thank you very much for helping me with that. You see how it's lots of fun to... Well, wait. This is not correct. We need to fix it. Now we're playing like it is like a finished level, let's say. Okay. Oh, I missed that thing. Well, it's just the beginning of the level. We did not create that much. Okay. There we go! Yay! I'm so happy after spending so much time. It looks so nice. I can where down? Where down? Tell me where. I will. Yeah, I want to add some secret, but maybe like here, or there is P already. To get the thing, I know what you mean. Do you mean like here? That's not a good spot for secret. No. At the top. Here? Oh, no, it can be anywhere here, right? Could be. But I'm thinking, what about like putting it somewhere over here? I'm just thinking loud, like maybe I will put it where you suggested. I'm just thinking. Look at the cheese. Shit, okay. We have that the cheese I forgot about. These can be also insta-kill. Yeah, because yeah, good that we tried that when thinking about the life secret. We should definitely add some life statue. And there is an error. I'm just thinking how we want to do that. Maybe there can be a secret here when I think about it. I'm just thinking, how can we do that? Not sure. That is the life. Utility. Cannot find that items. That is the flute you have to duck. There are lots of flutes. There are flutes where you can duck, and here, yeah. Do you mean like there? Let's say. Well, this will disappear. After you jump back down, you are catching the thing. Where could we add you? I think this looks like to me the best spot where to add the life. I just need to like change it. Funny moment. Okay, but I need to add there the okay, there are insta kills. Okay, let's leave it there. And do you mean like put it there and when you go like this? You are back again. Nice. Welcome back, Kobane. We are now thinking about where to put live statue secret. And the best music is playing, of course. Maybe somewhere over here where it will be visible. Oh, that's a lot. That's really visible though. And what about like placing it here? That it will appear down there and... No, that's too naughty. That's again a naughtiness. Stop no, the ads. Okay, come on. Brain Games music. Frosty is in 7th heaven. Of course that he is because he's 7. You know, ducking there could trigger it, but I'm wondering where could we place it. I was thinking about that, but like here, and if you will fall, oh, okay. That is kind of funny. You will put it right at the beginning. Oh, this is the location where I actually put it. But when you fall down, it does not look like it's spawning, and it kind of it does not work. I think it would work if it would be like that. I don't know. I'm a bit puzzled. A bit locked. How could we do that so it looks good? We could add it here. This is kind of a troll live though. Because you can't reach it from below. It's difficult to reach it from below. Oh, but you can get it like that. Okay. Yeah. Or this is more like a random thing though. Like many people will miss that. Oh, why there is another life there? The random shadow life appears over here. But you can hang there and then get it like with a punch. Never mind. Okay. And what about like placing it there? So you are supposed to get it with, and I will make it appear. But you need a speed fist for that. Or maybe we can put it there. You see? Looks nice. And we can put the spawn over here. Like right in the middle. What do you think? Is it too easy to get, or... What do... any opinions on this? It won't be possible to get it from below. The only way will be to punch it. Wait, you can get it though, like that. Look, you can get it. It's too obvious. I know, but this will be too secret, I think. Well, we can do it like that. Oh, but it does not appear on screen. I think I need to place it closer. This works? This works? Guys! That's true, we can have secrets like that. I agree. And it's live after all. That is, it's not bothering anyone in Redesigner anyway. But I will leave it like here near the edge as well, because you can think of like, oh, what the hell? Yeah. This looks perfect. I am satisfied with how it looks. Let me save it. And we can test it again with, of course, Allegro Presto music. That's out. No, that's not Allegro Presto. Now time is to slap a brain question here. Okay. You can trigger it from below too. No, you can't. You can't trigger it from below. It's too low. It's too high. I'm too low. Yeah, it's high to trigger. And I think you can't even like boost your speed. No, you cannot make there some kind of like special jump. I'm just trying that. Oh god, I got hit by the sleepy note. It's not possible. Does it remind you of Allegro Presto though? I think it has like strong vibes. Yeah. You are already excited to play this level. I would like to continue with creating it on stream, because I think it's great fun, and we can make like regular streams out of this. If you would like to watch that, I will be only happy, because no one does that on Twitch. No one. There we go. It's so beautiful to slide into the checkpoint, like that's some kind of like ASMR over there, or some kind of like guilty pleasure, you know, to look. Sliding into that checkpoint, hell yes. Well, now we need to think what we will do down there. Of course. Or is there anything you would like to change in this like area? I forgot to take the life, you see? I forgot to take the life. We need to take the life to play properly. Okay. And let's say, whoopsie daisy. Oh god! Oh gosh, who that stupid guy over there? I need to collect it. There we go. The left side needs to be a bit up so that you slide back in automatically. Oh, I do not know which left side, like here. Oh no! Let me test. Oh, maybe we need a longer platform there, when I think about it. Because when you get hit, you will end up down there, and that's not good. We need to make it a bit friendlier over there. People will yell, scream, shout, and lose their marriages if we will leave it like that. Oh, it was just a joke. Okay. Okay. Allegro presto, we get allergic milk though. This level is milky, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Oh, did I get a life? I think I did not get it. Oh, we. Hey! Look at it. Not allergic to pesto. No one should be allergic to that. No one. Pesto is so good. Especially the allergic pesto. I think it's one of the most iconic levels anyway. Like so many people died to Allegro. But so far this is easier than the Allegro, I believe. Oh, this is a hard note to hit. I think the easiest thing is to... Hey, here we go again. Allergic pesto. Nice. This is a nice checkpoint as well, like how you are. You have the. I am satisfied. I am happy, and I think my mission is done for today. My mission is done because this is finished. I had lots of fun playing this. I always have fun playing Redesigner. Thank you very much, guys, for watching this stream. Thank you very much for being in it. I did not even need a sprite. Why did I even think of using that if I have already the assets there? Thank you, Frosty, and I hope that you enjoyed at least the bits near the end of the stream, and you saw what we were creating all the time, so that's pretty good. And I just wonder if there will be anyone streaming. I think Peanut will be streaming. I don't believe that he will be streaming now, but maybe. Let me have a look at the calendar. No, Peanut is not streaming, it seems. Let me check his... just in case that he would like to visit Peanut. Let me see. How does it look? Yeah, I do not know if he will be streaming or not. Yeah, it does not look like that he will be streaming. Peanut is not streaming. And I am outraged as always. Because I expected there will be Silent Hill stream and there is nothing on horizon and there is nothing to feel because Peanuts not announcing things and I would like to watch that again and see what he will be scared of and if there will be more enemies that he will play against. Sorry for my weak moment. Oh, someone is playing Rayman one time for new raid attempt. Is it Space Mama? Is it Space Mama over there? I have nothing against to rate someone new. Why not? We can rate them. I do not see anyone like extraordinary in my list. Even if Jack Zero guy is streaming like but if you want to watch more Rayman, I will send you to someone. Mr. Stone over there. They look cool. Guys. We will rate Kremumu. We will rate Space Mama. Or Viking Mama. Maybe it's the third form of Mama. You have Viking Mama, you have Space Mama, and you have Kremuma. Maybe that's why. Hopefully it's a good rate. Let's see. Let's try. I hope that you will enjoy more Rayman like that, and my tendency will be to rate someone who is playing a similar game that I'm playing. So I'm not that fortunate with Hollow Knight, but at least with Rayman, I am happy to see that there is Grandmama streaming, and with Grandmama maybe there will be lots of fun. So next time, I promise there will be another stream. I won't touch the level. We will continue creating that level next time. We will create a new cage point, let's say. Thanks guys. Prepare your Scissorade hashtags. For those who are not subscribed, let me add there Santa. And for those who are subscribed, let's add the Caesar rotation. How does it sound? You will get some points for that. My god. Oh my gosh. Huda PS2 guy. Alright guys. Take care and see you soon. Oh, I need to rate. How was the name? Kremama? Kremumu. Alright. I forgot to rate. Is this correct? It looks like that. Alright. See you soon. Bye.